Hi, Jupes.
Yeah, I love the
Hi,
music.
Anna.
It's always
Eh?
very. I love the music you choose. It's always very instrumental.
Yeah, that's a nice instrumental. I love it.
Yeah.
Very peaceful.
Yeah. So, before we get started, I want to address two things. One thing is that when I explained what my children do for a living, my elder children, people were writing in the chat bank manager. I never said bank manager. I said area manager, not bank manager, before people start going and things up. The first thing, that was over on Mercy and Chauvinist. And thank you, Liam, for having us on.
Yeah.
It was enjoyable. Painfully enjoyable, but enjoyable. The second thing is, I did say earlier today that I was never going to speak on Angel Moon or that again. I've realised if I make that statement, it gives me a position where I can't reply to anything should I need to. So I'm going to make the statement. If I feel like talking about them, I will. But I'm not going to go out of my way unless I feel it's necessary.
But they've been talking all day.
Yes.
On the subject. And Cam, if you listen, is a very listen to, because her hatred is deep. It runs pretty deep for the British people. To be honest with you, Jupiter. Again, I didn't realise about her either.
Oh, I did. That's why I don't like her. Yeah, that's why I don't like her.
Well, I haven't really had much interaction with her. But I have to say that her hatred does run pretty deep. And I don't know why Emily is trying to inject herself into the situation. As
question? I don't know. I don't know.
It's all they've spoken about all day. Of course, Angel Moon's denying anything of the sort, and asking what about the Irish people again. Again, I find that quite hilarious. But you seem to be the main bone of contention.
Yeah, well, I'm a bit Marmite, you know, and a lot of people do hate me. I've said this right from the beginning. I upset the far left because I don't agree with them. I upset the far right because I don't agree with them. And then there's just people that doesn't agree with race mixing who are just racist. They get pissed both sides. Yeah, I get a lot of hate, but don't worry, I can deal with it. Don't worry.
So, well, no, I'm not going to worry about it, but I do feel that some of the things they've been saying need to be addressed, because what they're doing is they're saying that we're trying to drag up the old British-Irish conflict thing, whilst Cam sat there saying that we try to wipe them off the face of the earth.
Yes, crazy, isn't it? I've got nothing against Irish people. Actually, I find most Irish people quite lovable, fun-loving, good to drink with people. I don't know where they would get that from. I don't think it would do our country any good to be against either the Welsh, the Irish, or the Scottish, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I'd even go so far as to say that if they wanted an Irish referendum, I wouldn't argue it, because I believe everybody's got free choice. But other than that, if people want to stay with Britain and be British, I see them as equal to any other British person, and I believe we should defend them. Don't know what they're talking about.
No, they don't know what they're talking.
Yeah, I think it's their hatred that's beginning to show, not ours. I don't know, but that's just my opinion. So, what do you want to look at then? What have you got for us to look at?
Oh no, it's just a little recording I took earlier of what she was saying. Cam.
Oh God.
Hang on.
It's going to be pure vile, because all that comes out of her mouth is vile.
Yeah, but this is new to me. I didn't realise she was like this.
That's why I don't like. That's why I dislike her.
See, I never knew this. Maybe because I haven't had anything to do with her. Maybe because I haven't. Do you know what I mean? I just didn't know this about her. So, hang on. I get the right.
So in maybe 99, 2000.
More beneficial if Alan left a year.
Oh, you fucking tell me to get off the panel tomorrow. I'm just going to go to it. But yes, as I said, it's Emily's show. I said, and when Emily says it, yes, I will.
I enjoy having you on here. I like talking. You know what I mean? We have good conversations. So anyone that doesn't like that, they can.
Why? Because I think that Irish people should be looked after first. Yes, I do. Is that not normal that you look after your own first before trying to help everybody else?
No, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Isn't it?
So I look at it like this. All right, so you know channel. You know they'll talk about that Try channel, yeah? So there's a who's I think I'm sure, but he is I don't know.
I was warned by someone that this would happen either one way or another. I was warned. You don't need to apologise. Neither do you, Cam.
Oh, well, it's just, listen, it literally was taken all out of context.
Hello, love, yeah.
Yeah, what was she warned about? She was warned that Angel Moon was going to say something about the Irish.
No, that we were going to be picking on her. I don't know what she's on about.
I haven't got nothing against her channel. Why would I have something against her channel? That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, it gets better.
Oh God.
I'm now
Like,
understanding where Easy's coming from. Yeah.
So it was like, for fuck's sake, like, what are you making a mountain for? Like, literally, making a mountain out of a molehill.
Oh, who said that? Who's saying is that? Mine.
So,
Hmm?
If I remember correctly, that was my exact words yesterday, mountain out of molehills.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it when I influence them.
yeah, Bafreak, that's, I know. But, what? It's not new to me. I'm fine, right?
Big up Tarek, big up Wee Man. Wee Man's in the chat. Oh, it's all been happening, Wee Man. 1 minute. Sorry, I've got a kitchen full of children. 1 minute.
Yeah. So I'm the biggest groomer now since Ralph. So yeah, big up me.
Has anyone
Get in
actually
there.
been a groomer?
So we might Bafreak use our next.
You what, love?
I said, has anyone actually called her a groomer?
Well, she's saying you did.
No. I said she coerces people.
Exactly.
Didn't call her a groomer. What's she going on about?
Don't know, love. This is why I wanted you to hear it.
Nuts.
It's ridiculous. It's crazy.
Wee Man Bafreak, I need you to stay around. You know, I have to walk me magic through this bullshit internet and groom used to.
Big up there.
And put us on board. Imagine I groom Bafreak. Like, look at that. Like how that turned out. Imagine what they'd say about that.
Exactly. Ridiculous. Buddha, I'll jump on later. Take care, Buddha.
There's different fractions which Camel know, like what about the Brotherhood? There's different fractions to it. And I'm talking about like Michael Collins Day, what happened in them. I'm not talking about bloody hell. My kids are there, one of my kids there, my sisters are there. I love England. I wouldn't want any harm to anybody like this. She's blown it out of total, well, pardon the pun, yeah. You know what I mean?
You cop that till you said pardon the pun.
But I've been writing it down and I actually sent her a thing and post. Maybe I could have chose a better word, but whatever. But we talked last night about, did I ever take sides between you and Easy, Emily? I kept out of it.
No, you never. You were you didn't say nothing. You were completely neutral.
That's another lie she just said.
To take sides. Let's get this right. I wouldn't expect anyone to take sides. It's between
maybe it's I came onto your channel.
You know what?
Yes, it was.
In the first place, Angel, to be honest. I feel like they got the narc when you first came.
Oh.
It just probably come on and chatted with you there after they see it as me taking sides, which it's not. So that's another lie you've said, Wendy, along with what happened.
I don't know. I just look. This is all comical now. like you just laughing there. This is becoming really, really comical. Number one, why would we care if Angel Moon goes on there if she goes on all the other platforms, and so do we?
I don't care where Angel Moon goes.
I've never judged anyone for going on any other platform, even if it's a platform of people we don't like.
No.
But Cam's the kind of person that would stop talking to people depending on what platform they went on. Cam was the one that was a mod who made echo chambers by timing out everybody that was an ethnic minority going on to all the other platforms. I don't know, this is nuts.
Okay. We get to the juice. Yeah, it is crazy, yeah.
And And she has chosen to actually just put that little piece out and not the rest of it, because I actually do say I don't condone, you know, there were
That's what I
cowards.
said,
I said,
Angel.
yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
play the rest of the fucking clip. Play the rest of the clip.
And she sits there with her
She
bloody
didn't.
self-righteousness saying that, and her hypocrisy. I'm not having it, Wendy. You know what I mean? Like, no. You know, like I've said on the comment that I've left, you know, I do believe in the law of three, and I'm leaving it in the hands of the universe.
Can I just say, make a remark about you bitching?
Here she
Angel
is
was
again.
bitching. She came on and go on Wendy's. Wait, she couldn't get on Wendy's.
Excuse me, but she was bitching about me while she was saying that. She was actually bitching about me a little bit. She was bitching about me at the same
Is
time.
Angel Moon deluded? We're talking about her long last night. What?
I think they're talking about when I put the apology out, and part of my apology, I don't know if you've heard it, what I put out. I said, and I don't care if you go and have a bitch, I expect somebody to have a little bitch. Well, but I do. I expect people to be talking about it, the fact that we've decided to sort of remove ourselves for it. So,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
which is why I'm reserving
I can't
I feel like it. So,
know what's going on, to be honest with you. There must be some bloody sort of planet alignment as well.
Or I think more like, I think it's a bit out of sync, because it's like, what the actual fuck is going on? Seriously.
Simon.
So, okay.
This is not the only one. Like Noah said it, but quite a few other people.
Oh.
Yumi said it. Oh, that's
Well, listen, we have said it, don't you?
They knew it was going to happen.
I was like, you know, unfortunately, you need to be careful. And you did last a good time with them, Angel. You did last a good time with them. But, you know, I think
what's happening? Halloween. That's scary.
what about his mask?
Oh, yeah.
No, I thought it was. I was like, no.
It's nice to see you, Buddha, actually. It's nice to see, put a face to it.
Sorry, I was just actually explaining to my daughter we've got to change our name by default.
Why?
Because I'm right wing.
Neil, you.
What did you say?
What?
Because of what?
Because it was what I write.
So she's just been told it's going to be called Gold Sea.
I just want to say this. You've got nice eyes. You've just got nice eyes.
Yeah.
His eyes. He has got lovely eyes.
Can't see it. Where are you seeing it?
Oh, I was looking backwards. Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. I was looking at that mask and I was like, ooh, okay.
Sid, it's called Two. But I'll put the link in.
Yeah, Patrick, I think you're right. I do. I think I think it's actually around, to be honest. I think
I do. I
wants
think
Wendy
it's
all to herself. Because Angel was getting a little bit in there, you know, like in between. So we all know three is a crowd, right? You know, so yes.
That's
and
how we
then
roll.
Angel, you had came and talked to Emily and myself on a far right chat, and you know, you sunk yourself there. So
I got groomed.
Far right.
We've all been.
went to one country last year, and that
You what, Tubes?
Why do they keep saying on a far right channel? It's like they want to
Because
be
they say
far
that
right.
you call that. Because they say that we call them a far right channel.
No, we never.
I
What
don't.
are they on
I don't believe in that. I don't remember saying that.
No, nor do I. They want to be known as a far right channel. That's what it is, I think.
Emily keeps saying that we've labelled her channel as far right.
No, I went through the people that were on there discussing last night and said that most of them have got extreme views. That's not saying that those people is a far right channel only for far right. What the fuck? Those people are not.
She dropped out. No.
No, I'm still here. Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, love. Yeah. You just went quiet for a second.
Yeah, we've got
Must-
bad
right.
connection problems.
Play the
Play the
What, though?
I said we've got bad connection problems. I don't know why. You keep cutting in and out as well.
No, right.
Sent us a virus.
It's probably the Irish curse. Yeah.
rest of the clip.
And she sits there with her bloody self-righteousness and her hypocrisy.
Well, now Bafrik is my next. Bafrik.
Well,
I don't care.
Well, what I thought was funny last night was, you know, yeah, you're right, Jupes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I grouped you, and that's how you lost your channel. And then
Did you see
Jupes,
that?
and then
Did you
Jupes,
see it?
yeah, they're all denying it now, and then goes and deletes it. And I was like,
Exactly.
okay.
Exactly.
I groomed you. Your 51-year-old ass, your hard man ass. I groomed you. When I was only on your panel once, that you were begging me to come on.
See how they turn. See how he turns. This is my point. This is what I've been saying for weeks.
Really?
I've been saying this for weeks.
Yeah. And what I'm seeing, right, is the actual bitchiness and two-facedness that Easy claimed you had, Emily, because you do. Why are you even talking about Easy? What's he done then? Do you see what I mean, Jupiter? Well, what's Easy done? He ain't done anything.
Has he deleted his thing? Because he's good at doing that. Because I'd like to
Yeah,
listen
I mean,
to
he
what
was
he said.
calling me a pikey the other day. Me and Tip pikeys the other day. Conveniently, he deleted that. But yeah, that's okay apparently. So.
It took me bloody ages to find that little spot. I was sick of hearing my own voice. It took bloody ages to find it. And when I listened to it, I just thought, you know, she totally cherry-picked that part out of it. Totally.
Well, there was 29 in the chat at about 5 o'clock, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Last night.
Sid, yes, he did. I've got the recording.
And there was about 3 of us talking. Oh, well.
You know what? He's held it up. He's held it up.
I thought it was a good chat.
Yeah. Like, I literally woke up this morning. I think that it ended because it reached 12 hours.
No,
And then when I
everything.
woke
Agreed with him with that bullshit. And she must know that. Yeah.
Look, that was the thing, as I said, right? I've never gone with Wendy. Never, right? Because I told you of the anti-Irish sentiment I got off her. With the whole IRA bullshit. And I was like, oh, so, no. For one, it originated, right? It's up the fucking north. Look where its leaders were. That the IRA that you're talking about, Jerry Adams, Martin McGuinness, all of them were from the north, you absolute twat, and they were MI5s.
No, you're a twat, Cam, because they may have lived in the north, but they liked to escape to the south, didn't they, Cam? Yeah? So you're a twat, Cam. And also, I really don't know what that's got to do with you claiming that what the IRA, you can condemn what the IRA did, but they had a reason for doing it. And as for you not liking me, again, I was unaware of such things because of my anti-Irish sentiment. I didn't realize I had one. An anti-Irish sentiment, yeah, but not an anti-Irish one, no.
You were MI5 infiltrators. So they were walking. So how about that, Wendy?
Rubbish. They were not MI5 infiltrators. Show me the evidence, Cam, please. Or do I just have to go to a certain channel and get it from there? How about that, Cam?
I don't know. That Cam seems a bit deluded. She says things that she don't know, as if she knows us. She don't even know us.
Yeah. It'll get better.
Will it?
Don't. No. They were paid double agent.
What? We're double agents now.
Yeah. You are a fucking idiot, Cam. Extreme fool, right? And an extreme fool is a danger. Honestly believe that, and if you can show evidence of that, please do. And also, you're being very disrespectful to everyone. Auditors where those two ordered the deaths of certain people. But hey, we're going to take Cam's word for it because we forgot. Yeah, she's such a fucking expert.
Oh,
Buddha's in the chat.
Buddha's in chat.
So as I said, let's be real.
German national anthem.
Oh, you listen. He'll put a fucking hit out on your head. He'll put a brand out on your fucking head, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll fucking and he'll close. He's already close, right? So don't go there now.
Who put grand?
Easy.
He ain't got grand.
Yeah, well, what do? He has two, one on each, but like, yeah.
You what, love?
You keep breaking up really bad. I said you keep breaking up really bad. I don't know why the connection's bad tonight.
So
I said, so they're back to picking on Easy. What's that about?
Well, it seems they pick any opportunity to pick on Easy, any at all. And this was an opportunity.
Yeah. Well, you see, let me tell you something about this, Cam. Anybody who's got special needs, for some reason, she would single them out as being low IQ or nasty. That's how the whole Chartel thing come about, along with Streets. Streets didn't like Chartel very much. And I began to notice that one by one they did this to people that have a speech impediment or, slurred a little bit or anything, unless they were really hate-filled and agreed with every single word they said. So that was what Cam was like over on the other platforms. So I would imagine that she probably didn't like Easy when she was over there. And I wouldn't be surprised if she was a bit of an instigator to cause division between them two. I've got no proof of that, just a feeling. So
yeah, well, like I said, they're using every opportunity to try and trigger Easy again. So
when I spoke to him, every time I spoke to him, he's been good as gold with me.
Yeah,
Neil, now you're. Go ahead and try it. I'll laugh my ass off. I love seeing it. No offense. Nobody believes me until it happens to them.
I will. I'll go over and say hello after.
I'm just shocked.
After the football, I'm going to go on after the football and see about the England game. See what he says.
Oh, Neil, they'll shoot you down. Literally, fucking shoot your ass down.
It wasn't you, and it wasn't Angel Moon. There'd be someone else. There'd be someone else on here that had
that's what I was saying. There'd be someone else in the ring.
There'd be someone else.
I did say me.
Neil, you're going to hit this.
Neil, now you see, Neil, you're asking for the attention now, right? You're asking.
I'm an attention seeker. That's ADHD.
Now you're going to get it. Trust me. Now you're going to get it, right?
The women.
They're going to just play that little clip of you saying that. They're literally
over and over and like, look, we fucking told you. Fucking IRA fucking supporters. It's like, all right, yeah. Okay. But like it was just like, listen, you're forgetting Angel Milne was born in Britain, in England. She was born there.
No, I think Angel Moon's forgetting.
So-
my family, went through a bad
That's what I'm
time
saying.
because of the IRA.
That's what I'm saying, Angel.
Do you know what I mean? Like
So it's
when I was
you're condoning, you're condoning that. It's like that makes no sense. But look, as Buddha said, yes, and at the time, listen, I will. I hate having to go into this shit. Yes, because we died in the 1916 bullshit, right? Fighting. I'm in English. So, and yes, as I said, fallen older, and people have closer that their family were murdered by the British Army, English Army, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So there's two sides to every story. There's two sides. And the behaviour. Nobody. But I don't see anybody condemning their behaviour either.
That's true, yeah, exactly.
Right?
That has to be said.
To kill us.
What about and stuff like that? It has to be said if you want to make up all this shit. Yeah.
We know that's a genocide. I said, do you want to go there? When did we?
You what, love?
Wake Up UK said, when did you have other apps running, hogging your internet bandwidth? Try changing the video of Emily's stream down to 144px. It will free up the bandwidth. I don't know if you know how to do that. So I don't know how to do it. Why are you laughing at me?
No, I'm not laughing at you. Maybe I've got too many windows open, or whatever you call them. Tabs.
Yeah, got some windows.
Sure.
So far, all I've heard is bitching about Easy and bitching about me.
But she's about to get onto the bit that annoyed me the most.
And paranoia.
You can go there.
Yeah.
Get your fucking facts right.
Like, that's the past.
It was
Move
a
on. Yeah.
genocide of another country for 800 years. Yes, you're right. It wasn't a war. It was in a soil and blood. You tried to wipe us off the fucking map.
What?
Wait a minute.
You could go on. You could go on and on.
The Angel, that's what I'm like. That's like, where do you want to stop? Because I could be here all day saying that, but I do not hear anybody condemn. Like, no. We're the British Army. We were the English. That's what we done. Use this here. You came to us. We didn't go to you. You came to our fucking land. Like Ireland. Yous decimated air people, raped, killed air people. But then when we didn't like it, brought it, and we didn't. And this is what I laugh my ass off. We didn't invent guerrilla war. Just adapted it.
Yes, what they to let you know was they went over to South Africa.
How old she is? Remind me again.
She says she's 38.
Right, so all of that shit, she's not experienced none of it then, no? Or she has?
I know.
This is nuts. Crazy.
Yeah, she will. You wait just one more minute, love, and you'll hear what she says.
From other dicks. And we weren't very good at it. Well, we gave you out, like we gave you warnings. So we weren't very. So as I said, but I can condemn the shit that happened. Damn it, but at the same time, say, okay, there was a fucking reason. No. But should you have tried to literally wipe us off the fucking face of the earth? Fuck no.
We did not try and wipe you off the fucking face of the earth. And you literally, what sense? I condemn what they did, but then again, isn't it?
breaking up. All I know is that this Cam, sometimes language is very, very revealing, and she didn't say they that they did this and they did that. Not when she's talking about. She says they when she's talking about us, but when it comes to the IRA, she said we gave warnings, not they gave warnings. We gave warnings. Is she a member of the IRA? The new IRA, is she a member of it?
Oh yeah, she did, didn't she?
Yeah, we gave warnings, she said.
And what does she look at that as a weak point, do you think?
No, I don't know. I don't know whether she thinks it's a weak point or not, but I just think, oh well, cheers for that. At least you gave us warnings before you blew us to smithereens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And we weren't very good at it because we gave warnings and we didn't invent it. No, because they went to South Africa, right? And they learnt from the from Winnie Mandela and that about guerrilla warfare. So yeah. I did not know this Cam was like this.
So there's two fucking sides. Every fucking story. It's not just one.
Yeah, you coughing.
So yeah.
Have us all screaming, say cow, and show.
So yeah, so Wendy, you're saying so basically you would have knocked her out, are you?
Let me read
That
this.
would be different 20 years ago. In what way?
Well, apparently they're talking in their private chats. Oh no, they've got...
Right.
So
Wendy.
Mm.
Great Brit said, click the cogwheel, then quality, and click 144, and then of the video that you're playing, and it should make it easier. Apparently.
Oh, okay. Oh, quality. Oh, okay. Okay, I've done that. So
Right.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness me. String them up.
See, double standard bastards. Double standard bastards.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Aye.
The hypocrisy of this whole situation.
what?
I said, who's this double standard bastard? The
Oh,
chief
because in on Easy's channel, and they thought we said that we have private chats online.
Oh, idiots.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's what lasted so fucking long. And that's not being bad, like I'm new. I'm surprised you lasted so long then.
Well, I'm sure if you listen to what I would mostly speak about current things, or maybe it's like even the other day. This is how I felt it as well the other day, because she was like going on about how I always talk about conspiracies. So I said, well, what conspiracies do I talk about? And she said like what was on the 11 landings, and that day we had a laugh on here with the moon landings.
Yeah, and she believes 9/11.
Yeah, and COVID. COVID. There is a conspiracy going on. Come on.
And here, ain't funny. She has the COVID fucking on her phone. I laughed my ass off. Yeah, like
Okay, so because I got that up on my phone, because my son, who works for the National Health, insisted I do it, so I do it. What? You think that's a laughing matter, Cam? You pathetic individual.
To be
Really?
honest, if that's the only thing they can slag you off for, that's just you're up there with the good
Pathetic. Yeah.
How does she even know you got that on your phone? I
She
didn't
must
even
have seen it on Problem.
Oh, Okay.
I never use it, but you know, you know what your son's. He said, you know, you got to have it, blah blah blah. He works for the NHS, so I just said, okay, put on there for me, and he did.
Yeah.
Bless him. So you can fuck off, Cam, you horrible individual. I did not know she was like this. I really didn't.
Yeah, why do you think I
Wow.
don't like?
Mm.
Okay. No time to talk.
Even my daughter's 30-year-old daughter's going around telling people don't download that.
Oh, well, we better still stop.
Rapid, the links that, Yums, look, it's always jinx between me and Yums. We've got the same way of thinking. The links there, there's Easy's new channel. I have no problem dashing out his channel. I don't care. I like him. Mad dad.
Personally,
Yeah.
I think he should come on and explain to me why I'm right wing.
I think it's more of
Dupes and
Jupiter and
I don't think there's anything right when I've said to any of them.
I'm shocked at Dave as well. If he's not going to listen to what I said and then just agree with Wendy's saying, then I'm sorry, Dave. I like Dave. I really like.
listen,
Dave.
I do like Dave, right? And I had to come to, you know, he caught me in Nazi because I was back in the fucking IRA, and I'm like, I don't know what they done, dickhead. But yes, Irish, and yes, they were freedom fighters to fucking wanted you out of our country.
Did
Stop
Dave
doing
call
what you did to us?
Amy's been at it. What's she saying?
You what, June?
Did Dave call her a Nazi? I never heard him call her a Nazi.
Not unless another stream.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, Dave gets around, doesn't he? So
Yeah. Oh, he's quite upset by all this. I heard him say, I think I'm going to have to go and find another load of streams to go on.
Look back and say, okay, it wasn't the English people's fault. You know what I mean? But
it's the same situation. They understand that because it wasn't the British people. They didn't want that war. So they can understand it for that, can't they? Yeah.
But you see, there
It's
you go.
a bit of a giveaway when people march to, isn't it?
I was one of them.
Yeah.
On that march.
No, not at all. But this has been called a far right channel, and I feel like I need to address that. And there's also other people.
How many times she going to say?
I don't think we're just going to sit here in silence.
Well, Simon. There's been 3 shows, right? And these 3 rebels are, you know, we're not going to talk about it anymore. We don't know why yous are talking about it. So why have we not?
It's all double standards, Cam. We can't defend ourselves. We're the ones being labelled. My channel's being labelled as a far right channel. I feel that's disgusting.
Oh, you're going to get loads of stuff. I'll have to ring my mate up.
no, your channel's not a far right channel. You do is you give a platform to IRA sympathizers on your platform. If you want the fucking truth, Emily, Cam being the biggest one.
Like, for real. Easy's links up in the chat anyway.
You see, I don't understand. Like, why do you never ask Dupes this? Why do you never ask Dupes any of this or Wendy this, Simon?
Because I don't support
Why do you not ask them? Like, why are you doing this, girls? But you don't. You jump on panel and you join in.
No one mentioned anything to them about the streams, what they done. Mentioned the Angel Moon last night.
Streams?
Well, they've been going 3 hours on that channel.
Plenty of times. I've been called an undercover Muslim. I've been called a Nazi. I've been called
an undercover Muslim.
The fact of the matter is, if people actually knew me,
I'm just laughing. I was like, well, what the fuck is that? Okay.
Oh, but at the end of the day, when my channel is labelled far right, I feel like it needs to be addressed. I'm pretty sure if someone said something about you, you'd want.
Can we talk? Right,
Well,
I'm going
of course, he
Yeah.
told.
Wendy. I'm going to address this. We have never fucking called your channel far right, you mad cow. Right now, it's been addressed. Fuck's sake. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Do they think they're the next James Goddard?
I think so, love. Yeah.
Yeah, they really think they're the next James Goddard or something. I mean, come on. Jesus.
Mm.
Not a far right channel, for God's sake.
You know, as I said, yes, you know, I want the best for my country and I want the best for my people. But that fucking far right extreme.
Doesn't everybody?
Somebody explain to me in your, like, wisdom. Tell me.
Honestly.
How it's okay for you as a British person or English person to want it, but not okay for me as an Irish person.
Yes, you can want the
Make
best.
it make sense, because I can't make it head nor tail out of it.
No, we couldn't last night, could we?
No. And, you know, like, look, it wasn't even like that we were given...
You what, love?
Right. They can't make head nor tail of it because they're fucking thickos, right? And I ain't going to say nothing about a stereotype, right? I don't mean all Irish people. I mean just these lots sitting over there are thick.
Mm.
We haven't called your channel far right. That's why you can't make head nor tail of it, right? Number two, you've got every right to want the best for your own country. And your own country is Ireland. Some of it, though, is British. And they can want the best for British. And we can want the best for Irish Brits. I don't know, but what is the matter with these people? What really is the matter with them? We're not saying that. We're saying we are against the IRA. Every other fucking subject, apart from the subject that we're offended by. This is just diversion tactics. That's all
Exactly,
it
love.
is. Jesus.
I didn't know that Cam was so extreme. I didn't have a clue about her. Wow.
Loads of shit back.
No, well, in fact, you didn't know nothing about it until you come on, and because you went out.
Well, that's what I said, Neil. Like, literally, I come back from fucking, you know, consoling the other
people, yeah.
And then it's 1:00 in the morning.
Well, you sounded quite disgusted at first when you came on, when you heard what was going on.
Because I was, listen, as an Irish person, of course, I would understand how an English British person would understand how they feel, right? But I thought we had came to an agreement
This is interesting.
that we just wouldn't talk about that shit.
What?
And we'd focus on Ireland and England trying to come together. Right? Because to fight a common enemy. But no, we're still the enemy. We're still the enemy.
Not to everyone, not to all of us, yeah.
Not to everyone, but you see, this is what I'm talking about, Neil. So I tell Irish people, like, no, don't have that attitude. You know, like, don't have it, like, you know, like it's...
Right, what does she mean she's the enemy? Unless she's part of fucking pro-IRA, she's not the enemy. So she's admitting it there, again, with her language.
Yeah. If she's not a member of the Provost, if she's not, you know, if she's not a member of the Provost, I don't know what the hell she's going on about.
Wow. Easy wants the link. I don't know what he wants to say. Go on.
Hang on now. Now listen to what she says here, right?
Changed. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It's just been in a different fucking way. It's just been said in a different way. So, okay. All right.
I must be the only Nazi in Hackney.
Oh, I'd say there's loads.
I feel like I've got to make up a backup channel today.
Why?
Oh, for God's sake.
Because I feel like we're going to be like, they're putting out that narrative that this is a far-right channel. And obviously they're doing that for a reason, so...
Channel them.
No, I just feel like I need to make a backup channel because
Oh, child.
I don't like they're moving, to be fair.
Yeah, just make a backup one. Just be on the safe side. You know, but it's terrible to say like that the golden oldies are the only ones allowed to have an opinion.
Exactly. Like people have got if people are being labelled something and slandered, then people have a right to...
I'm watching football and this Irishman just kicked this Welshman right in the air. What's this? Because he's trying to plead his innocence.
Is it football? It's football today, isn't it?
Yeah, at the moment it's Republic of Ireland and Wales.
Yeah.
No, stop.
I've heard football. My dad said it took...
Yeah, I can't believe you've done that. Yeah.
Well, you see, that's it, you know, man, Angel, and literally targeting us all the Irish. It's like, so then, like, what? Hold on a minute. When Rona asked, "Oh no, I'm not talking. Oh no, I understand your view, love.
No,
Oh,
hang
you
on.
don't worry, love. Oh, do you? You haven't a fucking clue. You haven't got a fucking breeze."
Can I just say this? Yeah. Earlier over on Easy.
Yeah, then
I
what she does is she starts playing what we said on Easies, but she's awfully upset that I wasn't prepared to fall out with Irish over it, and I'm not. You know, so she can get on with it.
Yeah, but why should we fall out with Irish? Irish hasn't said
Irish
anything.
hasn't done anything. It's not going to happen. Hello, E.
Do you know what? I just don't get. Do you know what? I didn't get fucking involved at all today, and my name gets dragged up again.
Yeah.
For what? Because I've got a channel up. It's a joke.
I think so. Yeah.
It's a joke. I said I said to Dave at the beginning of the thing, I don't want none of blah blah blah. I'm just doing my own thing. Yeah. And all this bollocks started. Do you know what? It's just fucking, excuse my language, but it's ridiculous. And the lie saying I was going to shoot. No, I never. I said Esau.
Oh, don't even bring that lot up again. I don't want to talk about Esau, please.
No, but what I'm trying to say is, all I've done is just put the bloody stream up today. Dave asked me to do a live, so I've done one.
Yeah, I know. Blame Dave. This is all your fault, Dave.
No, that's all we've done. I've never mentioned their names. Anything. Dave was there. I didn't mention their names. I didn't carry on with it. I just wanted to forget all of it. For some reason, because of this situation, mine then gets bloody brought up again. For what?
Yeah.
Because you took a stance. Could you see you took a stance?
It's a diversion. Don't worry about it, Easy. Dave.
Yes, hello.
Man, this is all your fault.
Yeah, it's my fault, yeah.
Right, if Dave drop the link to his channel in the side chat, can everyone please subscribe today?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Today, they've got a channel.
They what you call it? Yeah, Cam was talking about when me and her used to have quite a few arguments about this subject. We seem to have sorted it out, but yeah, that don't mean no. The things she's saying, I guess. I don't know. My head's all over the place, really.
Dave, don't get upset by it. Everything's all right. Don't worry about it. This will pass in a couple of days. It's just women being bitchy because they want to talk about other women. That's all it is. Seriously.
Let me just put it out there, right? I'm not interested in them lot. I don't care. I don't really want them coming over to my channel. I don't know why they want to come over my channel to see if there's going to be. There's not going to be no drama. I'm just doing a content thing, and I'm just doing my own thing. You just get on with doing what you want to do. Just fucking leave me alone.
Yeah,
That's the word.
they're streaming your show again at the moment, I think.
Well, I've taken it down.
No, don't take it down, man. It's good for your channel.
No, I've put it on the private. They shouldn't
No,
be doing it.
Leave it up. I've got nothing to hide. Leave it up. Wendy don't mind. Do you, Wendy? What happened? What we said over there today?
No, not at all. Leave it up.
Leave it up, Easy.
Yeah, today, Easy, mate.
Don't
You
let
didn't,
them.
you didn't
Don't
say
let
anything.
them dictate Easy what you're going to do.
All I'm doing is my own thing. I'm moving around away from them. That's what I'm doing, and I can't see why I have to put up with shit from some fucking idiots like Angel Moon. I'm gonna put it out. Angel Moon, you're a cunt, as far as I'm concerned, because you caused all of that. You caused all of your shit with your nastiness. And you had an agenda for it. Simple that. I'll put it out there. No two ways about it. No two ways. The nastiness. Nastiness. You're a 60-year-old woman. Grow up.
Yeah, they were saying that you two are manipulating me and all this kind of stuff. This is just stupid, obviously. Really dumb.
Oh, Dave, you've always been independent.
Okay, Dave. Dave, how the hell could I manipulate you?
Well, you can't, but
exactly.
Thank you.
that's the
told me to shut up before. People might not see it, but he has. He's gone. Jupiter, be quiet. Jupiter, be quiet. Jupiter, shut up a minute.
Look, he's often in the chats. Oh, shut up. You need to shut up, right? And he's talking to us. So I don't see how we're manipulating him at all.
No, that's a silliness.
Anyway, ladies, and Dave, I'll let you go off this bloody drama thing. I'm going to just keep wandering. Message to you lot. I ain't bothered about you all lot. You just want content for your shows. It's pathetic. Don't want no wars, and that's it. I want a bit of thing. What Wendy and Jupiter's done a stance, maybe you should take a leaf out of their book, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, just keep flying straight, Easy, mate. Don't let them divert.
Yep. I'm not interested in them.
Keep going with your channel and just keep
I don't really care. I don't really care what they want to say, what they want to do. It's pathetic. Just, ladies, do what you got to do. And well done for keeping your stand. Somebody in the YouTube world's got to do it sometime. And it brought a bit of faith, to be honest with you.
Thank you, Easy.
No, that's all right, Easy.
Because this is what this is all about, my meltdown. It's all about having a bit of integrity and a bit of morals, and do you know what I mean? These fuckers ain't got them. That's all it's all about. Having a bit of integrity and all this bollocks. Now I know. Now the true colours are coming out. I kept the mouth shut. The same shit's happening again. Yeah.
Oh God. Oh dear. You just got to see the funny side of life. It was bandit. I don't know.
Yeah, well, do you know what? They could do what they bloody want. I can have all these stupid emails and all that. I know what I am, so piss off.
Yeah, I've been getting a freaking load of people keep messaging me in these chats and that, coming out of all kinds of bollocks.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're up to.
Yeah, because I don't.
No, of course not. Of course not. Oh, you ain't got a backbone and you're being manipulated and all this shit. And I'm like, who are these people?
And Dave, about that Neil geezer, did I slag him off at all? Not at all. I didn't slag him off at all. He said what he said to me, didn't I? And I went off a thing, and I was fucking honest. What's up with him? What's up with him? It's pathetic.
Just don't let him take you off path, mate. Don't let him take you off path. Just keep flying straight. Keep going with your channel.
Yeah, I'm not even going to fly straight. I'm going to just do...
Don't get wound up. All it is they need content for their channel.
Yeah.
And to be honest, if I be fair, we're lowering ourselves to their level by listening to them and then answering back. But I'm not going to lie. Me and Wendy are women, and it's a bit of fun. I mean, for me, it's entertainment, to be honest. I don't take. Do you think I take anything they say as serious? Will anything that they've said on their show today change the world for British people? No, it fucking won't. It won't. Seriously, it won't. This is just a bit of light-hearted fun for me at the weekend to listen to them bitching and to find it hilarious that I'm going to get blamed for everything. Jupiter's manipulating. Jupiter's doing this. It's all dupes and that dupes and this dupes. And Dupes has done this. And all I've done is stayed at home with my family listening to a couple of the fucking live streams. And I just put things in perspective, Easy. They're nobodies. Why are you worrying?
Not worrying. I'm just saying to him, just fucking leave it out. Fucking, if you know what I mean? It's just pathetic now. Yeah, I went on my rant. What? Kill me for it. Fucking kill me for it. Look, people have done a lot worse on here than what I've fucking done. It's pathetic. Yeah? So shove your fucking opinions up your asses, as far as I'm concerned. That's how I see it. What I say, you know, is what I say, what I've said in the past. So fucking what? So bloody what?
That's it, mate. That's it.
So what? The trouble is, I went on an open platform, but a lot of them do it behind the scenes and be sneaky.
Yeah, that's why I don't go in them hangouts and places.
No.
You know, you can always tell someone who's going to be a bit more truthful because they're prepared to show their face, because they know their words are going to come back on them, and they're going to have to deal with it in real life if it does come back on them. That's how you know more truthful people from the ones that are devious. Anybody who's hiding their face to that extent, and saying the things that they do to that extent, then you know that they're just troublemakers.
Yeah.
It's different if you hide your face and you don't really say much, you just participate. But if you actually actively go around having a panel and having your own shows without your own face, whatever. Hello, Mercian.
Yeah, how's it going, man?
All right, Liam. How you doing, mate? All right.
Thanks for coming on earlier, you two, man. I enjoyed the conversation. It was good.
Yeah, so far.
Yeah.
We've got the Irish women have got their pitchforks up. Me and Wendy have got to go and fucking fetch reinforcements now.
Well, the Irish question's just as important as the Jewish question.
Yeah.
You have to be based on the Irish question, like you say. The RRA were our enemy, man. So yeah, you got to be Irish, based on the Irish question. Have you noticed a lot of like the leaders of the movements in the UK are Irish, isn't it? Tommy Robinson's Irish, Anne-Marie Walters, she's Irish.
Yeah.
Ricky Doolan, he was Irish as well, isn't it? They were always Irish.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, you can't take.
Maybe it's the Irish we need to speak about, not the Jews, isn't it? Maybe.
When did you change your opinion on Northern Ireland then?
No, my opinion's always been the same. Like if they had a vote, innit, like to fucking say they wanted it to be one country, then I wouldn't be able to go against that vote. But if really that's it, like they're English people, innit? They're more loyal to the crown than like a lot of English people are than Northern Irish, isn't it? My opinion's always been the same, mate.
Your opinion's always been the same, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. So, Liam, while you're here, can I ask a question? Because a few people have got in touch with me since I've been on there, and said, "Can we find out about this Cornish question that and Jason's just reminded me in the side chat."
The Cornish, being an ethnicity, separate ethnicity?
Yeah. Well,
they have their own language, don't they, as well, the Cornish, don't they?
Right, yeah. So why are they separated? I don't understand.
Because they're a distinct group. They've got their own language, like the Welsh, and they've got their own ethnicity. Like heritage, culture. You know what I mean? It's their set like that. They're classed by the government. Even by the government, they're classed as an ethnicity.
Say that about the people that live in Yeah, but you could say that about the people that live in Liverpool or Newcastle.
Well,
what do you mean, even by the government? No, they have. No, they have.
Yeah, they have. They haven't got the
No.
people in Liverpool and Newcastle haven't got their own language, have they?
I don't know.
You could say they. You could say they have, innit? But by the sound of
That's
them, they haven't.
yeah.
I don't know. Go to some parts. I can't fucking
Yeah, sometimes you can't understand them. innit?
No, we're being bad to the Liverpool.
Yeah, if you go deep into the East End, sometimes you can't understand it. I mean, look at Mako. He didn't know what a Toby Jug was.
Well, especially nowadays, if you go into the East End, you haven't even got EastEnders in there, have you anymore? It's completely
That's even more confusing.
like it does the Cockney. Does a Cockney man live in East London anymore? Probably not, innit? Like it's extinct. The new Cockney slang is patois.
Yeah, I reckon some hardcore still living in sort of like what
It's been like that since the late 80s, isn't it? The new Cockney slang for that, the patois, isn't it? It's Essex more than anything now, isn't it? In
Yeah, they
Kent.
moved out. A lot of the London lot moved out to Essex and Kent them ways, didn't they?
Mm.
But,
Milton
but
Keynes has got an overspill of a lot of London people as well.
but you've got big competition coming your way, Liam.
Hey,
Emily Lucas says she's a far right channel.
Emily Luca, yeah, she needs to jump on the panel sometime. I see she's got her own channel now, hasn't she, Emily Luca?
Yeah, you should go over there and have a bit of a laugh and ask them. Go and get us.
What has Emily Luca come to my way of thinking? Has she? Last time she was talking to me also.
You could probably recruit Cam overnight. I reckon 30 minutes and she's yours.
Well, Cam's been like racially aware for a while, hasn't she?
Thank you. If she would you not say that she's further up the scale than us Sivnats?
I thought she was, yeah.
Yeah. Well, she's over there denying it all and saying, "How dare they call me far right?" And
But I would say, yeah, that's what I mean. Though I wouldn't call myself far right. I wouldn't say I'm far right. No. I'm not. I'm a nationalist, man. That's all I am.
Okay. But according to her, us English tried to wipe them Irish off the face of the earth.
You know this label far right? You have to remember who that come from, innit? That come from Ralph. Like, oh, I'm so far right, I can't get any further right. Like, no one else used to say that bullshit, innit? That was Ralph.
Yeah, true. But she was right up Ralph's arse, and now she's making out that she saw through him and she never liked him from the beginning. She was his mod.
A lot of people didn't see through Ralph at like certain stages or whatever, innit? Like Ralph's just anyone who takes Ralph seriously, is stupid, innit? Because he's been going around for months and months telling these Muslims and these blacks, that he's going to deport them, right? And now all of a sudden he's up there, all up his arse. It's like, are they that stupid? Like, what's going on? It's fucking crazy.
I know, it's mad, isn't it? These YouTube streets make me laugh.
It's the psychology of these people, isn't it? Like, it fascinates you, isn't it? Like, sometimes, isn't it? Like, how has he gone back to these people he's been telling he's going to deport after being kicked out of nationalism to now he's all these lot's friend? It's just you can't take him seriously. Like, that's the best thing to do, Ralph.
All of it's weird. All of it's nuts. But yeah, so they've got their they've got their pitchforks at the ready now. I reckon give it another couple of days. There might be a couple of caravans and a couple of tractors, right? And then have their front line. I'm only teasing. Any of you decent Irish out there, I'm only playing. I know you say things about us English.
Where do you stand, Easy now?
Well, me, I just like anyone who comes across polite to me, mate.
Are you like the same political stance you had pretty much before, or have you changed any? Like, do you know, like with like the Black Lives Matter stuff, has that made you change or not?
I wasn't for Black Lives Matter, mate.
No, I'm not saying you were for Black Lives Matter. I'm saying that after seeing Black Lives Matter, then recently, like, have you seen that stuff like what Welshman's been doing in Wales and at the border?
I've seen, and I think there's a big agenda, and I've always said we're a small country and we've got to be responsibility for who we let in. Yeah, I've always said that, but I can't bring any sort of hate to anyone. Yeah.
Yeah, but who's asking you to bring your hate towards?
No,
anyone?
but I'm just saying, do you get what I mean? I just can't class everybody with the same brush. Do you know what I mean? It's just not in me. I just can't do it.
Could you see the benefit of stopping immigration?
I could see the benefit of doing responsible immigration.
So you won't be willing just to stop immigration completely?
If you're talking about children, let children in with their mothers and all something like that, I think we should keep doing that. But I don't understand why they're letting loads of men in.
Yeah, just men. Yeah, personally, obviously, I'm different than you, innit? But yeah, so you'd be in favour of only having like a small amount of like mothers and children coming in and not having this massive.
Yeah, I just think there's an agenda where you always see loads of males coming in with their mobile phones and that. You know, they can't be that bad off. Do you know what I mean?
Well, what I would say to you, right, is yeah, you're saying let the mothers and children in, but when you let the women in, the women are the ones who are going to be able to who will have babies, and the sons will turn out like the people you don't want to come in. Because you can see that with like the Muslim rape gangs, right? Yeah, where it's the second, third, fourth generations like doing the rape sometimes, man. Like even so, you're being compassionate, yeah, because like obviously that, yeah, you're not trying to be a nice guy, innit, yeah. But at the end of the day, man, our girls will eventually get raped by these people's ancestors.
Yeah, well, what I've gathered and what I've been reading into these rape gangs, a lot of them have actually came over from a certain village of Pakistan.
Let's not digress into grooming gangs today.
Sorry?
I don't really want to get digressed into grooming gangs.
But you know.
I mean, these they're coming from a lot of Muslim countries, and even the African ones are coming from the Muslim countries as well, isn't it? Like, it's not the same sort of immigration that like in the like if you go back to 1991, what was it? England was what 90% English and like 5% maybe like non European, isn't it? It's still white, and then 5% non-white, right? Like that's just 1991, isn't it? Like if you fast forward to 2021, the statistics are going to be 73%. 73% English, man. The rest non-white.
I mean, my stance is it's like
that's a huge. Yeah. Well, the last statistics were 80% in it. The time before that was 85 in it. So if you go by trends, that's what it's going to be in it. And look how we've had much more immigration, because of all these wars that keep going on, because of our government, getting involved for Israel to defend Israel, isn't it? And it's not all Jews. I'm not going to sit here and blame all Jews. Like I'm not going down that avenue easy, innit? But our government are over there doing these wars, isn't it? Because Israel are like that's because to make Israel stable, isn't it? That's the reality of it.
I don't know.
Israel is Israel's problem. This is
that's what it should be. Israel should be Israel's problem. It should be nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? I don't care about Israel or Palestine. It annoys me when I go into nationalist circles, right? And these nationalists are going on, they're pro-Palestine. What do you mean you're pro-Palestine, man? Muslims are the ones over here raping their daughters, man. What you want about you're pro-Palestine? Like, I don't get that argument. To me, I just don't care. Just keep us out of it.
And that's what I say at the end of the day. It's the governments are the problem, and it's us lot fighting each other to divert what their wrongdoings is.
They bring these they want the invasion of Britain, right? Because they know eventually that that these people, right, and us will end up going at each other. You can see that what's going on in America, right, with this Black Lives Matter stuff. It's nothing compared to over here, man. Like these people are murdering each other on the streets over in America, man. I've seen white people getting murdered in the streets. Multiple videos, man, on Telegram.
Disgusting.
It's disgusting, man. The police can't do nothing. The police are just running off. Like they're not running off like over here. The police are like is absolute crazy. Some of the stuff I've seen, crazy, man.
Yeah.
I even repeat.
You think Black Lives Matter has made the racist or racially aware people, whatever you want to call them, come out of the closet? Don't you think they're all there as well?
I think it's normal. I think a lot of normal people who probably didn't realise about race before and haven't really noticed it have woken up as well, isn't it? Because like it's in their face now, isn't it? They can see that there's a group of people, yeah, who truly do not like us and hate us for our history.
Yeah.
You can see that with the black panels, like even like the black people before who like you might have thought were reasonable, isn't it? Have you seen a change in them now? Are they more hardcore or not? Are they still the reasonable ones still reasonable? Or?
Oh no, they become when Black Lives Matter came around. Quite a few of them became more hardcore. Nine Ether, Lady Divine.
With Lady Divine, yeah, definitely that happened. Really bad, but badly racist against whites.
Did you guys feel like you were at the time as well? Like maybe like in like when it first started happening, maybe or not really.
No.
More racist.
No, not like you were more like racially aware and more like thought, oh, blooming hell, if black people really do think that, and all these people rise up, like you know, if you're like, even though you're with Hector in the street, people wouldn't see that you're with Hector up there. They'd see you as white, innit? So you would put you at risk as well, innit? At the end of the day, if things go like that, if things end up going that way, that's what it would be, innit? Like they wouldn't if you weren't with Hector at the time, they'll just see you as white, innit?
Yeah, I honestly believe that there's enough good people in this country that won't go that way. Having said that, I do think that if we keep on hyping it up, that it will. But we will end up with areas that are really going to kick off, and then maybe it'll spark everywhere else. But no, I think there's enough good people coming together now, standing together. Seriously. But I do think we need to fucking sort out this Irish question. So what would someone in your position with your ideology say about Ireland? What's your answers?
About Ireland? I'd like to see Ireland come all fully under the whole of the United Kingdom, right?
Well, all of Ireland?
Yeah, but the thing is with Ireland's only 6 million people right now. Like they're around what? I think like they've got it's coming up to 2 million like non-Irish people there maybe now. Right, so they're going to be finding it very, very difficult. The only like if you say like ethno's place in Ireland is actually Northern Ireland. They're pretty still much like just them there, and I think they're around like 90% Northern Irish in Northern Ireland. So it's going to be interesting to see what goes on over there, isn't it? Because things could change very quickly in Ireland demographic wise. But yeah, like ultimately, if they voted to go back into Ireland, that's one solution. But as long as the Northern Irish want to stay with us, isn't it? Like we've got to defend that, isn't it? Like, that's our land. It's like the Falklands or whatever, right?
Dave wants to link Wendy again. He wants to come on. I think maybe he wants to talk to Leon. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yes.
What's going to go on in the future, right? Yeah, with like how immigration is. This immigration stuff's not just happening in England. It's happening in England, in America, Australia, all across Europe, Germany, France, Switzerland, all of these countries, right? And it's as I say, we're all going through the same struggle. I speak to so many different people from across the world on like different platforms, nationalists, isn't it? And it's happening in every country, man. Every country, the same stuff.
I think if we could just get it across to non-people of colour, just to begin with, that it's not. I know from your point of view it's different to mine, but if we could just get across to them to admit that there is a problem with immigration, that's the beginning phase. To be honest, that we need to start doing stuff about the immigration the illegal immigration. If we could just get them to agree on that.
Did Liam just say he wants Britain to rule over the Republic of Ireland again?
All of Ireland.
Yeah, if that was possible, yeah, I would. Why would I not want that, man? I'm an English nationalist, mate. Obviously, more lands will make us stronger, innit? You know what I mean? That's a rational thing to say. But I like Australia, I like America, I like Canada, I like New Zealand. I look at them as my Anglo brothers and
yeah, well, those nations
I've
were
said
started by
before.
British people.
I think
weren't they?
you,
Ireland
and then
into
after that, it's like
nationality.
then it's the Germanic brothers, isn't it? Like with the Normans and like the Germans and your Scandinavians. Like, obviously, Slavs are a bit different to us, isn't it? But that's like the way I look at stuff, isn't it?
And this is it, and this is English nationalism.
R1B1, isn't it?
And this is English nationalism, yeah.
Yeah, the English first.
Hello, Glenn. Is that you?
That's Dietrich.
Glenn, is that you?
I think it's Dietrich.
Who is it?
It's the guy who was on, you were on earlier. The guy you were on earlier on my show.
Oh, so why is he on mute?
Yo, hello.
Hello?
Because we were speaking, probably.
Yeah, hello.
Were you on Liam's show, yeah?
Yeah, I just wanted to come in. Your mod is threatening to ban me for some reason. I didn't want to be banned in the chat for any such time as I may be invited to come on in the future. Just keep an eye on it.
Who was you calling autistic? Me?
I said to Wendy she was being autistic. She couldn't get past the Cornwall comment. Has nothing to do with anyone else.
No, don't worry about that.
Oh, I worry if I get hidden on the channel and you don't notice, and then I can't ask for a link if I wanted to have a chat in the future.
Okay, love. But no, don't don't worry. Look, don't worry about that. I've been called far worse. Don't worry about it.
Just keep an eye on it. I can't chat now, but I want to maybe pop on later if you're still on.
So that's the way I look at stuff, Dave. Mate.
Right. So English nationalism would involve us ruling over the Republic of Ireland.
No, it wouldn't involve that. But if there's three choices right in Ireland, right? Yeah. There's obviously the first choice is we carry on how it is. Yeah. The second choice is a united Ireland, right? And the Irish rule, the whole of Ireland rule themselves. Or the third choice, yeah, would be the whole of Ireland joining us. Like they're the three options, right? Which one would you prefer?
I prefer it as it is.
You'd prefer it as it is, right? Well, personally, I'd prefer it if it was all just English, right? Yeah. The second option it would be as it is, and the third option obviously would be United Ireland. That's my decision, mate. Like,
well, I don't see the Irish ever agreeing to be ruled.
No, I don't either, personally. No, I don't either.
Wendy, Jason's here.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard that one before. To be honest, it's quite different. Is that why
Ireland was with us for years and years, right?
Yeah, and it's
not that far out there, is it?
Is that why you've moved away from the 37 words?
No,
Jason.
The reason why we're going in a different direction, man. It's nothing like we haven't really fallen out or anything. Like, maybe one of the guys I've fallen out with, but yeah, not like I haven't fallen out with the whole of the 37.
Hi Liam, I heard you say about Canada and Australia and America, and you called them your Anglo cousins or something.
The Anglosphere, the Anglosphere.
Yeah, but I mean, there was a time when the English were pretty prominent in India. Would you not include India?
In India? No, when we were in India, right? Yeah, we were a very the amount of Anglos in India were a very small amount of people, and what they did, they lived separately and ruled over the Indians. So it's different. It's different than it's different to like going to Australia, right? Yeah, and building a place up like Australia, like to your whole civilization with these great, great buildings and like what these great people, like our cousins, right, went over there and done it, like build these amazing places to live, amazing civilizations. It's
is it not fair to say that
they're my people?
Is it not fair to say that the Europeans did the same thing to the Native Americans at some point in history?
The Native Americans? What? The Native Americans and the Aboriginals basically all got killed off, didn't they? The Indians are still there, aren't they? Like, the Aboriginals and the Native Americans are not there today, are they?
Who killed them?
A bit different to India. The Indians are still there.
Yeah, if we look at
comparing two different things, mate.
Yeah, if we look at Native America, you said they all got killed. Who killed them?
Sorry?
You said the Native Americans.
We killed a lot of them. A lot of Germans killed a lot of them. The French killed a lot of them. The Spanish killed a lot of them. Portuguese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
no one's denying that, mate.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you look. That's what happened back then, right?
So
We are the greatest mercenaries the world has ever seen. The Northern Europeans.
Yeah,
that's something to be proud of.
Jason, are you suggesting we give America back to the Native Americans?
I think it's a bit too late for that now, isn't it?
Yes, I don't quite understand the question.
I think Liam realises that his position's untenable. Really, I think he does know that.
Liam,
my position's like was the rationalist position ever, man. My position comes from a position of nature. Like this is,
Liam,
you know what I mean? Like,
Liam, there's a question.
I don't understand how you lot don't get it, but
Liam, there's a question I put into the side chat, and someone answered it saying it wasn't a fair thing to say. But the question was, would Liam agree that it's fair to say that he is an indigenous supremacist?
An indigenous supremacist? Would
you wear that label?
Supremacist. I think I'm answering your question. I'm going to answer your question. I think the English people, right, yeah, and the Northern European people are the greatest people, yeah, on this earth, right, yeah, and there's no one else that can compare with us, innit? So if that makes me a supremacist in your eyes, and I will protect and promote my people to the end. Like if you're going to sell a BMW, right, yeah, you're going to say the BMW is the best one. And every other, wait, 1 second, Jason, you can respond after. And every other person, right, yeah, people should think that of themselves, innit? My people are the greatest people, and why would I not think that? I'm not going to put myself second.
Okay, Liam, the question was relating to indigenous. You came back to me about English, so I presume that in your mind, indigenous equals English. Okay, so
you can't take from my answer what I've just said, man. Right?
Well, I'm trying to take from your answer, which is why I'm coming back to you with it, you know, to make sure I understand.
Yeah, I think the Northern European, the English people, the Northern European people are the greatest people on earth, yeah, and we have the greatest achievements and done far more than anyone else.
It depends what your standards are. I mean, if you're talking about jet fuels and getting to space, you know,
so you would say
I disagree. I don't think
that is a supremacist angle, then, isn't it? Because you're saying
I think we're the best. Right? I think we're the best. Like, I don't.
So you agree you are?
What do you mean by supremacists? I don't want to rule over other people.
No. Well, the question is, do you believe that the people you just explained, Northern European, English and Northern European, do you believe they are? You said the greatest. Do
you believe? Let me ask you a question. Do you believe?
I'm not
when you ask the question.
I'm not finished my question yet.
Jason.
I'm not finished my question yet, Liam. Don't answer.
I can make this easy. I can make this simple.
Why is it not finished? And then you'll understand my question, and then you can answer it. Understanding it, okay, Liam? You can't answer a question until you've heard it. Okay?
Yeah, but I understand your question.
Well, no, you don't. I've not finished my question. Okay. Do you agree that greater than means supreme to? And if you do, then you're admitting you're a supremacist.
When you're asking, right, yeah, the question, am I a supremacist? Are you including in this question that I want to rule over other people?
Do you believe you're supreme to other people?
Just answer that what I just answered. Is that included in your question? Because I don't want to rule over anyone else. I think the English are the best people, isn't it?
Best, as in better than who?
We're the Northern European, the English man is the best person that be peoples on this planet. Like I don't know how I can even.
If we're best, who are we better than?
All right, can I just give an example?
Let me finish this with Liam, please. If we're the best, who's the worst? Because if you're going to have a scale of best and worst, who's the worst?
The worst. I don't know. The Aboriginals? Maybe there's some tribes in Africa, countries in Africa with an average IQ of 56. Like, take your pick, man.
So if you're better and they're worse, you're putting yourself supreme above them, which makes you a supremacist.
If that's the way you want to phrase it, then that's the way.
Well, no, I mean, if you're better than,
it doesn't bother me, man. Like if you call me a racist, like these labels, I'm immune to these labels, man. They don't bother me.
No, I mean,
like to me, the word racist means to promote and to protect.
Yeah, but do you know what supreme means? Do you know what supreme means?
Like what do you not think the Northern European is the best people?
Supreme is when a person believes they're better than. That's supremacist. So if you believe that you are better,
why are you hooked up on this word supremacist?
Because I'm just wondering why you won't agree that you're supremacist. Yeah, you're happy.
It's like you're gonna have this like I've got you moment. I think I've answered.
Well, it's like you're trying to swerve.
I think I've answered it.
So you agree that you're better than, but you're not supreme. Is that what you're saying?
We're just going around in circles.
Well, I think we've established if you think you're better than, then you're a supremacist, because that is the
If
very,
that's what you wanna-
the very meaning of supremacy.
If that's the way you need
Why
to
are you
label.
trying to deconstruct
So
a fellow
can I ask
national?
you a question? Where would you put the Eskimos?
The Eskimos. I haven't really put too much thought into the Eskimos, to be honest with you. They haven't, it's not something. It's not a sort of lifestyle and culture that I'd personally want to be living like. I don't know about you, but yeah.
No, so
But they're definitely different, right? They're definitely different genetically to us.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
scary.
God.
To Jason, I want to ask Jason a question. You've asked me a question, Jason. Right? You run Wake Up UK, right? Yeah. Like what you claim to be a nationalist free speech network, man. How can you label yourself a nationalist, right? When the word nation means race, a race of people with common ancestry from a Pacific land with a language. How can you call yourself a nationalist? Man?
Well, the thing is, people have different interpretations of what they think is right for their nation, and we may disagree.
It's not a different determination of nation. Nation's a word. So basically, what you've done,
if we can't agree on what supremacist means, maybe we equally can't agree on what nationalist means.
No,
my interpretation of nationalist is different to yours. Just like you don't.
So you've accepted cultural Marxism. Because basically what you've done, you've changed the word's meaning, right, to control the narrative, to change the discourse. That's what you've done. That's what Adron wrote in one of his political papers, isn't it? One of the cultural Marxist founders. So that's what you've done with the word nation. You're calling yourself a nationalist, but you're not really a nationalist because you don't care about the nation, innit? You don't care if the nation was all black. You said you don't care about race.
This is the problem I have with people like yourself, is that you believe that people that don't share your opinion. You'll finish talking.
The thing is with Liam, he always acts on data, and even their data could be wrong because we've got COVID. We don't know how many is going to die from that yet. You can't make a healthy projection anymore because of COVID.
Not many people are dying from COVID. What are you on about?
Well, if it goes the way that they say it's going to go, which we've got no proof of yet, you're right, there's going to be thousands of deaths. And if that happens, that will impact the projection.
We've got 20 million We've got 20 million non-English people in this country, man. A few thousand don't mean jack shit.
Yeah, that's a strange one.
Yeah, go on, ask the question.
Hello, everybody.
But come on, Jason. How can you label yourself a nationalist, right? And run this big nationalist like Wake Up UK site, and you don't even care about race? Like as I say, you don't even. And to be a nationalist, man, you need to put your ethnicity and your people first, Jason. Man, you're LARPing.
But I've got very different opinions to you on nationalism.
Yeah, you've accepted cultural Marxism.
You seem to be very scared of people with a different opinion to yourself.
I'm scared of people with a different opinion. Go ahead, man.
You seem to be. You seem to try to call people out as not being nationalist.
Is your channel a nationalist channel? I didn't know that that's what it was. Is that what it is?
No, it's not. It's a platform for all different opinions, including Liam's, if he chooses to share his opinion.
Because we let that.
I'll come on your show. I'll come on your show, Jason. Anytime, mate. Anytime you want me to come on your show.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're open to all opinions. We don't promote certain opinions, and there's certain opinions that I'm not happy to platform. But
we haven't got to speak about the Holocaust or World War II. Don't worry, we haven't got to speak about them.
Right.
No, I mean, I want to make it clear, though, Jim, I'm happy to have different opinions discussed, but I'm not happy to platform and actively promote certain opinions, such as Holocaust denial and things like that. Somewhere I'm not happy to associate with. I'm happy to discuss it. If a Holocaust denial wants to come on, I'm happy to say.
Yeah, so
I don't want to come on you. I don't even want to come on your show. I don't even want to speak about them issues on your show. I don't even want to speak about that.
Yeah, so you would be allowed to come on as a guest, yeah. Hector would like to ask him a question, if you don't mind.
Oh, how's it going, Hector, man? How's it going? It's been a while, man.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello, Hector.
Hello, Hector.
Hello, Hector. Liam, so what is your take on the South African situation then to do with nationalism? So based on what you're saying, where would that put the white South African nationalists? What bracket would we fall into?
Well, ultimately, the South Africans have the Boers and the Anglos over there have put their sweat and blood into building these great places up, right, where they've built these great nations, right? But you know, if they can somehow keep hold of that, I'd be all for that, right? But obviously at the moment, man, the concentration is on the majority white countries, right? But obviously they'd all be welcome to come home, innit? In my opinion, man, if that was possible as well, innit? Like they're the two outcomes, isn't it? I don't, you know, it's terrible what's going on out there with the farmers, isn't it? But yeah, that's where I stand on it.
Okay.
I see in Zimbabwe though, they're welcoming white farmers back there. I think they're actually paying white people to go back and be farmers out in Zimbabwe, right? Is that right, Hector?
I'm going to refer to a statement you made in your answer just now. You used the word they have built that nation or that country up. You did use that word, yeah. So now, why will it be good for a certain people and not good for others? For example, somebody that is black that is contributed to this to the UK. Take for example the Windrush generation.
Yeah, they haven't built this country up.
Sorry,
they haven't built this country up. The Windrush generation. That's a myth, man. They were brought here. They were brought here without our government basically even knowing on HM Windrush. If you know about HM Windrush, right, that was a ship in Nazi Germany, but we used to take people around the world on holiday in Nazi Germany, right? And it was given to a group of people after the war, and it was on a voyage to basically New Zealand, and on the way back from the newspaper, I forget the newspapers in Jamaica, right? They were advertising for people to come here, and our government didn't even realise, innit? That was Jewish-owned ships again involved with black people. So, yeah.
Okay, let me ask
you. The Windrush generation, they haven't built up anything in this country, man. They come over here and they haven't really achieved much, right? Compared to say like the Asian community, they haven't been able to even accumulate businesses. Like the Asian community have done that, like at least, right?
Okay. Now the follow-up question is, now according to your claim, you are claiming that they built that nation. So who was there first? Was it the Boers or the South Africans or the Zulus and what have you?
No, ultimately, South Africa was just bush right before we got there, man. Like didn't look like the South Africa of today without us going there, innit?
Yeah, nomads.
Regardless of that, how it was before whatever civilization came into that place, regardless.
It's the same like it's the same as the Aboriginals in Australia, right? Like they have no claim to Australia, man. That is European land.
My point. So if, like as I said, my initial question was, if the white South African nationalists now decide to say, okay, we are nationalists as well, the blacks on the other hand are saying they are nationalists as well. What do you think will be the outcome based on your theory? Yeah.
Sorry, I don't understand your question, man. Sorry, can you repeat it?
I'm saying the white South Africans, they have every right to say they are nationalists, just like they have black South Africans. They have,
they're South Africans, yeah.
Using South Africa as an example now. Yeah. Now, I'm saying, based on what based on your take on nationalism.
Yeah, because to be South African, you have to be white, right? So all the black people cannot be South African.
What?
To be Australian, right? Like an Aboriginal cannot be Australian, right? Like an Australian is like an ethnicity within itself, like a South African, right? That's an accumulation of, like, say, Boers and Anglos, or like the Dramatic people who are already there. Like to be an American, you need to be like a Northern European, right? And to be a Canadian, like their ethnicities within itself. So to be a South African, you have to be of like Northern European heritage, isn't it? You can't be black and be South African, right? They're just African. That's why you have to add the prefix to it, right? The extra bit.
All the Africans in South Africa came from other African countries after the wealth was created.
Right. So what you're saying is that those people, the Windrush who contributed to Britain, shouldn't have the same, be given the same leverage as white people in South Africa, even though they all did exactly the same thing.
I'm saying South Africa is a white man's country, right? England's a white man's country. So blacks don't have a right to either country. They don't have a claim to either nation, do they? They don't have a claim.
Can I ask you a question, Liam? Have you heard of the Khoisan?
Sorry?
Have you heard of the Khoisan?
No.
They were in South Africa before the black people, who were there before the white people.
Yeah, so the Aboriginals were in Australia before.
You
the...
say about you've got to be white to be South African, but that whole,
the Berbers were white.
That's South African.
Yeah, so it wasn't South Africa before that, right? It was something different.
It was owned by the Khoisan tribe.
You guys don't understand the concept of nation. That's the problem.
You don't know your history on South Africa.
No, the problem. It doesn't matter about the history. The problem is you don't understand the concept of nation, right? So South Africa is a nation. A nation, yeah, is a people of a certain ethnicity with a certain language.
Okay, Liam. Who are the indigenous? Who are the indigenous people?
South Africa is a nation, yeah.
Liam,
so
who are the indigenous?
Who are the same?
Liam, who are the indigenous South Africans?
Northern Europeans.
No. Northern Europeans are not the indigenous.
The indigenous Australians are Northern Europeans as well.
The indigenous of South Africa is not Northern Europeans.
Yeah, the indigenous Australians are as well. They're Northern Europeans. To be an Australian, you have to be a Northern European, right?
Oh my God. Do you hear what you're saying?
Yeah, because the Aboriginals wouldn't have called it Australia, would they? So that'd be a different nation. It's like Australia is a nation. What don't you understand about the word nation? Like, you need to look into the word nation. That's where you're going wrong. Trust me.
But whether you call it Australia or whether you call it something else, I'm talking about the land. Who is indigenous to that land? You know, whether you call it Australia or call it by a different name. You know,
yeah, we're talking about
so you want to give Australia back to Aboriginals?
No, that's not what I'm saying. But I have respect for the fact that the Aboriginals are the indigenous people of Australia, or whatever you.
No one's telling the Aboriginals. No one's telling the Aborigines in Australia, right, to leave here. They can carry on being in Australia in the wild, sniffing their glue. No one cares.
Well, they was there before us white guys.
Yeah, let them carry on being in the bush, sniffing their glue. Let them do that.
I'd like to cut in
the
here.
Life expectancy in Australia for Aboriginal is more in prison than it is in the wild, right? So they're not really doing anything out there anyway, right? Like, no one's going to. No one's worried about the Aboriginals revolt, like uprising. Like, trust me, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if they tried to.
Yeah, right. So, nation, a large body of people united by a common descent or history or culture or language, inhabiting a particular country or territory. It does not have to be.
Go to the next one down or like two down, man. You're reading like the most like liberalist one, right? The Marx. You're reading basically cultural Marxism. Like that Adrian Adron said, like, change words' meanings to control the narrative, right? To change the discourse. That's what this is, cultural Marxism. What you're doing. The word nation comes from naquon. Look at the French word naquon, and it originally comes from a Latin word, which originally comes from a Latin word that literally meant gene, to be born, isn't it? Like you need to look at the etymology of the words. You Google that will take you 2 seconds. You've just Googled your definition. Now Google the etymology of the word nation and you'll see 1300 naquon, and then look into the Latin meaning.
Right.
I know these arguments, man. Like, you're not going to be able to.
Yeah, what we've got here is the equivalent of the black man who says, let's go back 200 years to slavery.
What?
That's what you're doing.
My argument equate to slavery. I don't want these people leaving.
Any progress, you don't want to accept any change, except when it comes down to what the white man's built. So if a white man builds a building, then we can accept that we've given civilization. But civilization in itself is progress. Okay, it's a progressive state.
Civilization is getting worse by these people living with us.
Hold on. Civilization itself is progressive. If you didn't have civilization, you'd still be living in a very nomadic or hunter-gatherer form or farming form.
No, it wouldn't, man. If we just go back, if we went back 70 years,
once we start going back in time, right? Where do we decide where?
If we go back 70 years.
No. Listen to me. Let me finish. Then you come back at me, Liam. When we decide to go back in time, where do we decide? Who decides where to stop within that time frame? Whereas if we go forward, no one knows what the forward is because we have to decide together. And the present is as it is now. The only way to ever further a nation is to go forward, never to go back. You learn from the mistakes of what happened in the past, but you don't go back and try and recreate it. Civilization is progressive. And if you're arguing that we're the most civilized, then you're saying that we're the most progressive, and that's why we're successful.
Being the most civilized doesn't mean being stupid and allowing other people to come in and murder and rape you, right? Yeah, that's not being civilized. Being civilized also is being smart and realizing that stuff is happening to keep your people, your own people, civilized, right? But when will you go back to? If you go back to 52, right, or 51 or whatever it is, yeah, we were 99% English, man. Like, so that's only 70 years. It wouldn't take like obviously it's going to take long to change it, right? Yeah, but there's two options, right? This either happens peacefully, or is it going to get worse, and there's going to be tough times ahead.
Right, it's not going to get worse.
It is. Look at America with Black Lives Matter, man. Like, if that's not a wake up call to you, yeah.
We're not America. We're not America.
We're not America. We're not America at the minute, but in 10 years, 20 years time, it's going to be the same stuff all across Europe, and we're going to be, and it's going to be worse over here than America, right? Yeah, because we've not just got blacks over here, yeah, we've got the Muslims over here as well, right? Who want to blow us the fuck up, yeah, and rape the fuck out of our daughters and fucking children.
Listen.
So unless this stuff starts getting reversed and changed, right? Yeah, we've got some hard times ahead, and it's going to get worse. And more people are going to be forced to be.
On that, I agree with you. It needs to start reversing. But if you ask me, it already has started reversing. But
I mean, 200 people are coming here each day. It's not really reversing.
Well,
by this time next year, right?
The mindset.
One second, let me just say something, Rob. But this time next year, 50% of babies born in this country are going to be non-white, right? Yeah. By 2047, yeah, 50% of teenagers in this country are going to be non-white, right? Non-white. By 2066, 50% of the people are going to be non-white if immigration continues the way it is and the birth rates continue the way it is. It's not going to happen. It's happened.
Right. So let me ask you a question. Is that by choice, or has someone been holding a gun to their head?
It's by the plans that have been implemented, right? So we could go to. Let me just wait 1 second, man. Let me answer, man. So you've got a book called "Germany Must Perish." Is one book, right? You've got the Practical Idealism by Richard von Barclay. These are plans that have been implemented, man, over a period of time. You've got the Protocols of the Elders of Zion. You've got Machiavelli's book, The Dialogue with the Devil, man. These plans are all out there.
Right. Liam, just because somebody makes up these plans, right? There's horror films all over the place. People have come up with horror films. It doesn't mean that...
You see it happen in their day-to-day life. Go and walk in your local town centre and see if it was the same 30 years ago.
Right. I'm trying to
Tony Blair is a big person to blame, and I'm sure you'll agree with me on that, Jupiter, about Tony Blair. Tony Blair put the accelerations on the immigration like out of nowhere, isn't it? Like I say, 91, we were still 90%.
Liam, it has to be a two-way conversation, otherwise it's not worth talking.
I have a lot of information to get out there, innit? So sometimes, obviously, others, you know what I mean? So I apologise.
Right. The fact of the matter is that yes, immigration is still coming in, but it's not through interrelations that the birth rates are changing. The birth rates are changing because of the mass immigration.
No, you are right. Yeah, if you look at the Jamaicans, right, birth rate, yeah, they are. I think they're a little bit bigger than ours, yeah, but not that much in it, right? So you are right when you're saying that, yeah. But the problem is, you have to start looking at it more as a racial argument than just Islam, right? Yeah, because the people who are coming in, right, are Islam, like Somalian blacks who follow Islam, right? Sudanese, all Nigerians, like these are still Muslims as well, isn't it? So you have to name the black. You can't. Obviously, you've got mixed race kids in it. So for you, you're trying to like put it onto Islam and ignore the black. Right? Black people are still doing these gangs in London, like arguing over their postcodes and like get involved in like this horrific crime, innit? And like they're not free to this, innit? And ultimately, man, they're not English, innit? And I don't want these people here.
Right. Some are Christian. They're not all Muslim. You can't just look at a black person coming into this country.
Maku is not Muslim, and look at Maku, man. Do you want him in your country? Do you want 9E?
Who is Muslim?
Do you want 9E in your country? Lady Divine, do you know like Lady Divine, Wendy, yeah, and 9E? Do you think they deserve to be in this country? They hate this country, right?
No, Lady Divine is Muslim.
She's not Muslim, man. What are you on about?
Lady Divine is Muslim.
No,
and so
loads of them, man. It's endless, man. I could like keep on going on and on with the names. Like,
Nynefa is a raging lefty.
Like, would you want her?
Nynefa doesn't represent an African lady.
75% of black people in the United Kingdom vote for Labour, man. Like that's the way they vote. They vote for
most indigenous blacks. Most blacks born in Europe.
As indigenous blacks in England. What are you on about?
Most women born in Europe that are of black descent do not represent African women. You can't keep mixing up the two.
Sorry?
You can't keep mixing up the two.
What two?
You just said that Nynefa represents black African women. No, she doesn't.
Yeah. 80%, 70%, 70% of black. 70% of black people vote for Labour, man. She does.
How does she? Can you tell me how she does?
Yeah, 70% of black people who live in England, 70 to 80% vote for Labour. That's how she represents.
The question I'm asking is, how does somebody like Nynefa, Lady Divine, how do those two people represent African women?
I've just told you, 70 to 80% vote for Labour.
Yeah,
you've just said Nynefa's the biggest lefty going, man. She's the biggest communist going. So that's exactly why she represents them.
Because 80%. You said, tell him how Nynefa and Lady Divine represent Africa. How?
You've just said, right? How they represent Africa.
Yes.
African women.
They don't represent African women living in Africa, do they?
Exactly. But when we're talking about African immigration, you immediately jump to Nynefa and Lady Divine, which actually is a product of the West.
Yeah, because 80% of African women in England, vote for Labour. Obviously, I'm going to use her as an example. You've just said that. Like, what don't you understand? It's just crazy.
You are being funny.
All right, man.
Oh dear.
But yeah, Jason, like, I am surprised. I want to get back to Jason, man, because I feel like Jason and like you do claim to because there's a lot of people I would consider nationalists, right, who go onto or have been onto your show, innit? Now I've never really paid much interest into your show, innit, and looked into you much, innit? But obviously because I spoke to you last time, I've looked into you a little bit, and I have seen, innit, you've had a few different nationalists on your show, but I wouldn't. From when I spoke to you last time, I don't know how you could people could consider you a nationalist, man.
Like I said, it depends on what you determine a nationalist to be. I mean, I've only seen recently this whole divide between civic nationalists and ethno-nationalists. I mean, a year or two ago, those two things didn't really feature. It was all just nationalists. It's only since we've had this whole Tommy and Mark Collett divide that everyone started to.
There's no listen. Wait.
This label of ethno or civic.
Can I just bring something? Can we just stop there, right? Yeah, because Mark Collett. Yeah, I'm nothing to do with Mark Collett. Anyone in ethno national.
Yeah, but surely you've seen the divide.
Anyone who goes on Telegram, right? Yeah, will see. Yeah, that I have called Mark Collett out. Yeah, more than anyone. Yeah, that guy's probably had nightmares about me. And like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, he's been in my DMs for like 2 hours, like calling me a little girl and like telling me how much he hates me and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
I've noticed it's kind of.
Don't bring Mark Collett into any argument with me, man. That guy's
absolutely. It's all kind of going a bit weird over there, and it is,
But yeah, let's keep on you being a nationalist. Let's keep it on you being a nationalist, right? Let's keep it about me and you, Jason, right? Yeah. Well, I don't believe how you can say that you're a nationalist, man. I don't.
But the thing is, different people have got different ideas on what's good for their nation.
Even when I was a Tommy, even when I followed Tommy a little bit, right? Yeah, I always said, I want to be English. One of the criteria was to be a Northern European. I've always said that, right? And I always wanted it to be 85% indigenous. Now I've changed my position on that a hell of a lot over the last 2 years, right? But yeah, I've always had that. So it's weird for me when you say that you don't care if England, if England was basically black, it would still be England as long as they had the mindset, basically.
Right. Well, look, Liam, the thing is, right, you said yourself you followed Tommy for a bit. You then followed PA for a bit.
No, I've never followed PA. Never.
Okay. Then you was part of the 37 crew, which you're now not part of the 37 crew. You've got a
I'm part of. Listen, I'm myself. I'm myself, mate. I've been around on different platforms before all this.
The question I ask myself is when I see a person that switches from one thing to another thing,
Jason,
changing their opinion.
No, my opinion hasn't changed.
Why would I listen to your opinion and like be
my opinion hasn't really changed?
You're talking over me. Like, if you're going to talk over me, there's no point in me answering you. Why would I be influenced by someone like yourself when I might follow your influence and find out in 6 months that you actually believe something completely different, and I'm left there believing something that you no longer believe in?
My position's been clear for the last 2 years, man. Jupiter and Wendy will test to that, man. It's been very clear for the last 2 years on women, on race, and on religion and everything. So,
you seem to struggle to find a place to fit.
Yeah, but Buddha, who's known you for longer, says that you've changed. That when he first
at a point when I was a 20, when I first met Buddha, right, I always said, right, as long as England, right, I wanted England to stay 85% English, right. To be English, you had to be white, but I always used to say, okay, black people could be British, but I never said they could be English, and that's always been my position. Like at the age of 22, I voted for the BNP, Nick Griffin. Like my position's pretty much always been the same.
Wow, at 22.
Yeah, 22. Yeah, like it's never been that much different. Like,
James went to a BNP meeting at
back then. The BNP never voted. Back then the BNP never wanted to deport people. They just talked about stopping immigration.
No. But that's interesting for me, Liam, because we could argue that you've been indoctrinated.
You see, really fluid with your opinions and views, Liam, and I find it hard to follow people that are so like flexible and changeable with their opinions. Because, like I said, I might listen to everything you say and get taken in by what you're saying, and then find in 6 months, you're saying something completely different.
I told you I've like voted for the BNP 10 years ago, right? So I think I'm being pretty consistent with what I'm saying now, mate. Like, what are you on about?
Yeah, well, I struggle to find out what you're all about, Lee.
You're saying you're a nationalist, right? But you don't.
You're on about might be something different.
No, but Jason, the question was: you said you're a nationalist, right? And you're running this big UK Wake Up UK website, where you get a lot of big names go on your platform, right? Yeah, and you're not even a nationalist, right? You're not even a nationalist, mate. So why are you also grifting as well? Like,
are you saying that I'm not a nationalist because I don't share?
Are you getting donations from this as well, Jason? What real life activity are you doing? Because you're probably getting donations.
I'm providing a platform for opinions to be expressed.
How much money are you making, like a month of this?
Pardon?
How much money are you making a month?
Is that what it's about, money?
Yeah.
Listen, hold on, stop, both of you. This is not about fucking personal issues and trying to get a
no, but if he's grifting as well, that's pretty bad, right? If you're going to be grifting.
Well, he's not grifting. We've already.
Yeah, you're making money off streaming online because that's grifting. If you are, unless you're doing stuff in real life, you shouldn't be making no money.
Well, the website.
Can I ask a question? Do I get to ask a question? One question.
No, I'll shut up for
just one.
Yeah, go ahead.
One question. Is Jason the fellow that said he'd be okay with 50%?
That's Jason. Yeah, that's the guy who said that. Yeah.
No, what I actually said was, okay, when it comes to this claim that by 2066 will be less than 50% Indigenous white British, I think the claim was.
Can I say something else?
I was answering, but carry on with another. If you've got a second question,
I already know where you're going with that. I know where you're going with
you know my answers. Why ask me questions if you know my answers?
No, I could already tell where you're going to go.
I'm not going to talk to you if you know my answers. If you know
I'm going to put it out to the other people.
Questions.
So,
I'm done talking to you.
Usually when you get into this conversation, people usually on the other side, like not you guys or anyone here, they usually say, "Oh, it's not going to happen." Is usually what it comes down to. When you corner them, when you really, really corner them, they say, "Oh, it's not really going to happen. What are you worried about?" Hey, what?
Because it's not likely to happen. Most white people marry whites. Most black people marry black.
But if it happens today or in 200 years, it's still the death of England. So we're talking long term here. So
interracial, and the rest of them are demographics from mass migration.
But here we're talking 100 years. Like how long Spain was occupied. Right?
Hold on, Diedrich. If your concern is really about immigration, then what you need to be doing is stopping the demographic coming in.
I know. Look, you don't need to preach to me like that. It's not fair because no one has the power to do that.
You're more bothered about colour than you really are about mindset.
No, that's unfair. That's unfair. It's unfair. No, it's unfair. It's unfair. That's unfair. That's unfair. Historically, waves came from the east. So, like when the Huns pushed the Germans, and then the Germans bumped into Rome. Historically, the waves came from east. Okay, like you had Genghis Khan, and we know generally speaking.
We're not talking about historically.
No. Now it's coming from the south. 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 Can we all agree that it's shifted from historically coming from the east, and now the majority is coming from the south, whether it's Middle East or Africa? It's coming generally from the south. Do we all agree?
The majority is coming through fucking France.
Yeah, but the peoples are coming from the south. The migration waves is different to Genghis Khan and Attila the Hun. Am I talking to the ether here?
They're coming from France.
I don't think Genghis Khan migrated here.
Yeah. And the same people that are helping them are whites. So how about that?
Okay, let me say something. Like historically, right?
They're helping them flood their country. What do you think about that?
Look, I have helped a girl who was a victim of gang grooming. I don't need you questioning things that I may have done or not. Right?
To stop the immigration, yet they're the ones bringing them through the waters to safety into British waters. What do you think about that?
Listen, the way you're talking to me and the tone is inappropriate. It's very inappropriate. I've done things and helped in grooming situations with girls.
You really believe the Europeans see us as their cousins? Because I don't. Not when they're doing that to us. So don't come here talking about a joint faction between mainland Europe and Britain when the British know they're getting done over by mainland Europe.
What are you on about? Going forward, right? Yeah, we're all going through the same struggle, innit? So I don't. You think you should be speaking to
I don't know how many strawmans you've just created there. I was saying that historically waves of immigration historically in Europe came from the east. So, for example, when the Huns were coming tearing through Europe, right, that was a problem. And then later, when we had the first Islamic invasions into Europe, the Crusaders take credit for pushing them back in France, right? Is that what everyone accepts here?
What we accept?
The French pushed back the first waves of Islamic invasions, Charles Martel and etc.
Oh, okay.
Right. People usually think that, but what they don't know is that concurrently the Huns or Attila, etc., also sacked Baghdad, like the center of Islam at the time, kind of thing. So at the same time as they were being repelled by Crusaders, they were also like attacked by another enemy from the east. That basically the hordes from the east came down into the Middle East and ruined the central Islamic cities, right? So you could say that. Yeah, well, I'm saying that stopped the historical pattern of immigration that came from the east. Now it comes from the south. Now you guys want to make it a racial issue when it's geographically the south is Africa and Middle East, right?
Right. Listen, why are you even going on about that when they're coming through mainland Europe?
Yeah, because all those other countries are fucking you over as well by letting them go all the way through Europe to get to England.
They've got this arse upwards, right? Yeah. If they really want to stop the invasion, don't they think they should have stopped it at their borders instead of bringing it right to the edge of their border?
Yeah, but why do you think they want to come to England? Jupiter, calm down. Calm down. Why do you think they want to come to England?
Why they want to come to England? Because the French are fucking helping them and saying, go over there.
No. They want to go to England.
If we're going to go into history, what about the numerous times the French and the Germans have invaded these isles?
Yeah, why do you think they want to come here? What answer?
Can you calm down? Can you please calm down, miss? Can I get a fair chance without you strawmanning?
Same reason that the Germans and the French want to come here. The same reason that the Germans and the French think they've got a say in Britain. The same reason that the mainland racists think they're going to come here and have a Europa through the back door. Ain't never going to happen.
Listen, I'm not a pan-Europeanist. I'm Australian. I know I might sound a bit posh, but look, just
you don't sound posh at all, love. You don't sound posh.
No, you don't sound posh.
I was taking the piss. Anyway, listen, what I'm trying to tell you is that they come to England, because they actually, they're fixated on England and royalty. When they've been interviewed down in Calais, right, by people that have gone down there, there's a few English people who've done that. Even Laura.
You having a laugh?
Can I talk for a second or not?
They come here because of the royalty,
No, just listen. Listen, I'm saying what has been said from the horse's mouth.
Meghan Markle when Harry is over there.
Just let me talk for a second. Jeez, come on, please. So people have been over there interviewing them from the horse's mouth, like at Calais. Like Lauren Southern did it as well, right? And they asked them, Why do you want to? Why England? Why do you have to get in the truck or get in a boat and keep going to go to England? There's many different arguments, right? It's the same as why they keep going to Scandinavia, right? Which is where I live now. I never said I lived in Germany. I'm in a Scandinavian country, right? So they come. Okay, so there's one argument. Can I finish? There's one argument where there's about privileges, right? Then they interviewed some of them and they said, because England is the best. England's the best. We love the Queen. They literally say that they think England is the best.
Okay, so if this is the best country in the world, why are we trying to change it?
No, they want to come to England because
I don't understand, right? This is what I don't understand. Why do you, as an Australian, think you've got any say in what we do in England or Britain? What gives you the right? And by the way, are you white or are you indigenous, Aborigine?
He's a real Australian, man.
He's dropped out.
He's a Northern European Australian. A real Australian.
Right, so if he's a real Australian, right, he's fucking one of the people that took the piss in that country over there. And then he wants to come here and tell us how we should run it. I don't think so.
No, a real Australian is someone who looks like
I'm sorry.
like me, right?
Right.
Like
British people, I've told you before my stance. British people are the people that I care about. British people. He's not even British.
No, England. Wait. Yeah, but you have to understand, right? Yeah, that Australians, Canadians, Americans, like obviously Americans, some Americans, and New Zealand, innit, and South Africans they are our like Anglo cousins, man.
No.
I mean, you have Northern Europeans like the French, the Germans. They're our cousins as well. The Dutch.
They might have heritage that links them hundreds of years ago, but like I said to you, there's no point going back 100 years. I'm not going to accept it from the slave
descendants. It's not just heritage that links them back 100 years. It's DNA, isn't it? They're still R1B1 haploid.
I allowed you to rant a few times earlier. Okay, I'm not going to accept it from slave descendants. So why should I accept it from some Aussie?
What you want about? He's part of the R1B1 haploid group as well.
Not careless. When I see a British black stand in front of me,
no such thing as British black.
Woe me, I'm African, and I'm married to an African man who says they're not African, they're British blacks, and if they come to Africa, even the Africans will tell them, right? Why would I want to listen to an Australian who's telling me that he's got a right to talk about Britain, a place that he's never going to live, wants to get involved in our politics for what? Because he's a racist? I don't think so, Liam. It ain't going to cut no ice. Because if I got in a fucking boat tomorrow and I went all the way across to Australia, those bastards that you were calling my cousins would not let me in unless I've got at least 30 grand and worked fucking 6 months on a farm.
I mean,
so don't tell me about they're my cousins.
I mean, you've got your problems with
what they are people that fucked off this country years ago thinking they were better than us, and now they want to come back. Fuck off.
I mean, you're giving them a bit much credit, right? What they are is they were the prisoners who we sent there, innit? They weren't people who fucked off in them.
Hang on, there was a lot that went. Liam, hang on. There was a lot of British that that left just after the war.
Yeah, after the war as well.
Yeah.
But anyway, right? Yeah. Ultimately, wait. Ultimately, you can't blame the Australian government, because the Australian government are controlled by the same people our government are controlled by, innit? So I don't blame the people of Australia for that, innit? That's ridiculous. Our nation,
what
Australia.
are you talking about?
Because the people in Australia are my people, and they're great people.
Wendy, if these people are fucking of convicts, right, and they reckon everything is down to your DNA and you carry it in your DNA, we don't want all them fucking thieves, robbers, rapists, and murderers coming back. Fuck off out of here.
But I feel like I find it funny how you lot keep letting Jason wiggle out of the questions, man.
What's this got to do with Jason? This is nothing to do with
every time I've asked Jason a question, man, he don't answer anything, and he just gets out of it.
Well, it seems to me you're deflecting and you're trying to use Jason.
Liam, I tried answering your friend who came on. He asked me one question. I attempted to answer him, and then he proceeded to tell me he knew my answer anyway, and tried to go into the second question. So I'm not going to talk to somebody that comes on and just doesn't allow me to answer any question. And
Yeah, I was
just
on
throws
about me.
questions at me.
I've asked you the same question 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I want to talk about this grifting thing. You know, I know you've got a YouTube channel, right? Okay, so you're happy to use a platform that is part of a multi-billion-pound industry that makes millions of pounds or billions of pounds from advertising, and you're happy to go on there and speak as a guest on that platform. And I'm running a platform giving people the chance to have a say, and I run the website, okay, with a chat room, and people pay £3 a month to use the chat room, okay, where there's no adverts, and I'm not being bought by advertisers. And you're claiming that I'm the one that's grifting, you know. Are you going to come away from YouTube because they make billions of pounds out of giving people a platform?
No, because I'm not making no money out of YouTube.
No, but you're helping YouTube make lots of money because they.
Yeah, it's different, my man. So you're making money, and you're not doing anything in real life, right?
Because I'm providing the platform for.
And you're not even a nationalist.
Liam, I'm providing a platform for many.
No, you're LARPing. You're not even a nationalist.
You're interrupting me again when I'm trying to answer your questions.
No, you were finished. You were finished.
I've not even started. I provide a platform where many people host live streams and many people join those live streams and share their opinions. And often those opinions disagree, and we have topical debates. You know, that's a good thing. You know, you should be actually encouraging people to have platforms to speak.
Yeah, it costs £20 a month,
but not pushing. But then you seem to like call out anything not mainstream like YouTube.
It costs £10 a month to have unlimited stream or £20 a month, right? It costs fuck all, man. Like, you're not doing. What else are you doing with the money, man? Like, tell us.
On YouTube, you mean?
Yeah, how much money are you making?
How much money on YouTube?
Jason, let's start off with you. How much money do you make a month from Wake Up UK?
I don't make any money a month. I've never made any profit from Wake Up UK.
You've never made any profit. Have you made any profit from YouTube?
No.
No, so you haven't made £1.
It cost me more than I've made.
So you haven't made £1.
Not made £1 since I started.
Well, why are we going into the finances of a guy's?
It's cost me a lot more running.
Well, if you haven't made £1, you're not grifting, are you? But you're still LARPing, man.
I'm not in this for the money. If I was in this for the money, I'd be the shittest businessman in the world.
Yeah, but you're not grifting. If you haven't made any money, you're not grifting, right? But you're still LARPing because you're not a nationalist, isn't it? You're still LARPing.
Well, that depends on your interpretation of nationalist. You know,
no, there's only one interpretation.
Well, I believe it. Yeah, that seems to be your interpretation, right? But you know what you believe is right for your nation may not be the same as what I believe is right for my nation.
So do you believe that
it doesn't make you any more a nationalist than I'm a nationalist?
Yeah. So let me ask you a question, right? Do you believe a man can decide that he's a woman?
Pardon?
Do you believe a man can decide that he's a woman?
Of course he can't. That's gender dysmorphia.
Right. So what you're saying is when you're saying a Chinese man can say he's English, right? Yeah. Do you know what that is? That's race dysphoria.
I haven't heard Jason say
Jason says anyone can be English. Jason says anyone can be English, man. Like, like when that Somalian gets here on the boat tomorrow. Jason says when that Somalian gets here tomorrow on the boat, Jason says once he's in that hotel and he's had a wash, he's as English as me and you, Wendy. That's what Jason.
When did he say that?
That's what he thinks.
Had a wash? Would we wash the brown off him, Liam? Would that had a wash? Screw yourself. Yeah, you're coming across really bad here, mate.
What is that? Have you not got a sense of humour? What's happened to the British sense of humour, mate?
Well, I don't know how washing is funny.
It was just like saying once he's getting and he's in the hotel, like basically, isn't it? It was just like an extra thing. It was nothing, man. Like, Jason obviously took offence to it, innit?
Once he's had a wash, you know, as if like because they're coming from like black country.
Well, I'm sure after they've come over the sea, yeah, they've through night and stuff, and on these boats, yeah, they probably need to have a wash, right? Like, who would not need a wash? They're in a nice hotel. You're gonna have a shower, aren't you, Jason? Or don't you think these people are civilized enough to have a shower? They just carry on being stinky. Like, would you have a shower if you just come off a boat?
Crazy.
Oh, wouldn't you have a shower?
Yeah, of course. But
right. Why wouldn't they have a shower then?
It's a slight you've got on it. Going across Africa and they're black, they'd be dirty and smelly. It's this slight you've got on it. It's quite ugly, you know.
Do you not think they'll be smelly though once they got off the boat? Of course they're going to be smelly, mate. What's wrong?
No more than a French person or a German person or an American person. No.
Of course, yeah. Who said that? Who's added that bit? You're adding that bit, man. You're adding the racial stuff to everything. Man.
It's a slight you put on it, and then you try to deviate away from that.
Did you vote for Jeremy Corbyn in the last election? Well, this guy's as bad as Lister, isn't he?
No, he's not.
This guy's like Lister, man. He reminds me of Lister.
Back to grifting in a minute.
Why are you being hard on him? You think he's like Lister?
Yeah, he's like Lister, man.
He voted Jeremy Corbyn.
But how has he got all these nationalists going on his like show, man? It's crazy.
Because he's nothing like Lister.
Jason, do you know like the nationalists who went on your show? Yeah, didn't they ask you what you think before they went on your show?
No, we've had Lister on twice as well for a chat. He's coming on back on again soon.
Fucking hell, that's all. That he sounds like your sort of guest. That doesn't surprise me.
He's actually no. You know what? I quite enjoyed talking to him because I didn't agree with a word he said, but I found it interesting. You know what, Liam? I found him to run something more respectful than yourself.
Oh. Yeah,
So,
you've probably got a lot more in common with Lister, isn't it? That's probably why.
No, it's not because we have more in common. It's just I found his manners.
Well, you both don't care about race, do you? So that's one thing you've got in common.
Don't care about race.
Yeah.
I care very much about race.
No, you don't.
Not in the way that you seem to, you know. But I would say Lister.
Yeah, I want England to say English.
More restrained in a debate than you do. You know?
Say English.
I want England to say English. You don't care, innit? Oh, yeah.
It turned up like the fucking DNA mafia. He thinks he's smelt a lefty, isn't he? Did you vote Corbyn?
Yeah. I think Jason did, man. I think Jason's a fucking Corbynite. No, he's laughing, man. He's probably like, why have all these? Don't these on the real, Jason? Yeah, have nationalists ever asked you what your beliefs like before they go on your shows? Isn't it?
No.
I don't quite get what you're asking me. I mean,
like, don't you get quite big names go on your show who like claim to be nationalists?
We've had all different people with all different opinions on.
Yeah, do they ask you what do you tell them that you believe?
Well, I don't tell them what I believe because my website. One thing you're missing, right, is Wake Up UK is not based around my beliefs, and that is why I personally don't have a weekly live stream on there. And there's a reason why I don't. Because the minute I do, the website becomes about my beliefs, you know, and I purposely don't want it to be the case. So that's why I will never do my own weekly live stream on Wake Up UK. You know, I provide a platform for other people to come and do streams on what they believe in. And they have guests on discussing their beliefs. But the minute I put my name up,
I asked him in a political position, and he did answer me, but I'm not at liberty to say.
Sorry, what was that, Jupiter?
I said I did ask you what politically where you stand, and you did give me an answer, but I'm not at liberty to say. So if you ask,
he doesn't need to give you an answer, man. He stands on the side with the traitors.
Don't be silly, Liam.
Yeah, he does. He don't care if England's not English anymore, man. He don't care. That's his answer. He's a traitor.
So anyone who doesn't agree with you is a traitor.
No, not everyone. No, Jupiter says 80%.
You really do sound supremacist.
No, Jupiter still says 80%, at least 80%, right? Wendy Wu said 85%. Like Easy E, man. I used to do. What's your percentage? You're the only one, man. You don't care, man.
Jason, I think they found their first man out of the country.
Kind of what?
Jason would have like re-education courses. He'd be with Lister getting re-educated. That's what Jason would be with Lister.
Lock me up with Busker in a conversation.
Maybe you could sit next to Lister because you get on with Lister, right? So
I find him interesting. I find him interesting to talk to because I enjoy having a debate about different opinions. You know? And I just found when we talked to him.
Wait, before you said you didn't like having a debate, you don't like.
It was more of an intellectual debate with Lister than it was with yourself. You know, I enjoyed that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. You brought more.
Who's your most? Who's the person that's probably like intellectually inspired you the most in English history? Yeah, in English history.
I would have to say Jupiter and Wendy. In all honesty.
Who?
Jupiter and Wendy.
I've never heard. Who's that?
No, Jupiter and Wendy were.
Oh, Jupiter and Wendy.
Yeah, they inspire me.
No, but in English like literature, who's inspired you the most in like English literature? Who would you say?
Oh, Enid Blyton.
Edith Lyman. Why Edith Lyman?
Oh, it's lost.
Have you not got? You're saying you're the one who just claimed you're an intellectual. I haven't claimed I'm an intellectual, innit?
I didn't claim I'm an intellectual at all.
Yeah, you did. You said you and Liz have intellectual conversation.
No, I enjoy intellectual conversation.
In colours, we can debate with people, but we don't want you on here because you advocate for 9-year-old sex marriage. Go away, Nin Colours.
Yeah.
Diatric wants to come on, man. Can you do it? Diatric.
He can come on. I didn't kick him.
Yeah, I think he does. Anyway.
He dropped out. I didn't kick him.
Yeah, that Nin guy won't come on and debate me, man. He was saying about what was it? Like there's been no Muslim attacks in here since from 9/11, and then I come on here and told him about Lockerbie, right? And he ran off, didn't he, on Veli's channel, and he just ran off.
Oh yeah,
he never come back in it. Like they thought he was gonna trying to mug the English off like that. Like the guys.
There's a question here in the chat from Least Worst Opinion saying to Mercian, ask Jason about Mosley. You know what? I'd only heard of Mosley recently when someone brought it up. It was a guy called Jim Edward brought him up and saying about going and reading a book or something. Apparently, he was an English fascist.
Yeah, Mosley was
I don't know much about Mosley. So
yeah, Mosley was the British Union of Fascism, right? Yeah, but Mosley was a pussycat compared to Arnold Leese, man. Arnold Leese was based.
Never heard of him either.
Arnold Leese was the first ever. Arnold Leese was the first ever fascist to get elected to the House of Commons.
And are these your inspirations, the fascists?
I mean, some of our great men of history, but I also like one of my favourite people in English history is obviously you have Alfred the Great. Also, you have Longshanks. Longshanks defeated the Scots. He defeated the Welsh, and he also kicked the Jews out. Right for.
I can't believe you're talking about
a nationalist like you because you've been inspired by the fascists.
Henry V. He's also a good king to look into. The Battle of Agincourt's coming up right on the 25th of October, isn't it?
Bloody hell, how far does he want to go back? You're like Shakira when he goes.
Don't you care about your history? Don't you care about your great history? Like we've had some great wars over in England, man. Like that was like the French War, the end of the 100-year War, whatever.
I'm not
Agincourt. Obviously, you have the Napoleon War, innit? The Battle of Waterloo. We have some great wars in this country. The Battle of the Roses. All right.
How can you put?
Don't you like our great history, Jason?
Sorry.
Don't you like our great history, Jason? Like, are they all fascists? Is Longshanks?
No, I mean, you're telling me. I don't know. I don't know much about Mosley. Or
do you think Longshanks is a fascist because he kicked the Jews out, Jason?
I don't know much about that at all. So you educate me. But
So I'll tell you about Longshanks. I'll give you a quick story about Longshanks, right? So Longshanks, yeah, he defeated the Scots and he defeated the Welsh, right? He also writ the Magna Carta into law. He also kicked the Jews out, right, from 1292, and they come back in 1642. Oliver Cromwell let him back in, yeah. When he died, yeah, he said that he wanted his blood and his bones to be boiled, right, so his blood could be put on the swords. So when the English were fighting the Scottish would know that Longshanks was with him, innit? Like he was a base king, man. Longshanks was. He was a great king, man. Great king. We've got some great warriors.
What influences you? Is it, Liam?
Sorry.
And all of this history is what influences you.
Modern
day decisions. Yeah.
It makes us what we are today, don't it? Our history.
I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. You know, can you apply the logic from hundreds of years ago to the modern day? I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I agree with you. Our history does make us what we are today, even with our failings, and we can admit that there are some failings. Now, I don't know why you got it in for Jason, but can you please stop? I'm
just going to have a break. I'm going to have a break for 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to be listening for 10 minutes, but I will come back on. But yeah, I'll have a break and let you guys speak amongst yourself for like 10-15, and I'll come and speak in a minute. But I've enjoyed speaking. Like it's been a bit heated, yeah, but like there's no ill malice behind any of this, man. It's been a good conversation.
To be such a pussy.
Jupiter knows, isn't it? Jupiter and Wendy like know how it is. Like we don't like feel any ill feeling after we've spoken. Like, it might sound heated to other people, but this is a normal conversation with me and Jupiter and Wendy, man.
Like,
yeah, that's quite normal.
I'm going to listen for like 10-15 minutes, man. So you guys speak amongst yourselves.
Right. Oh, so Jason, how did you enjoy your grilling? I think you lefty, you.
Oh no, lefty Corbyn vote, all right.
You know what you've gone and done, don't you? Because they asked you how liberal you are, and you went down to 50%. And now you got the whole right of you must have had the lowest score.
On my case now, Jupiter.
Yeah, you mean no? Listen, you must be the person who said the lowest score. So now they've found
what it is. Yeah,
they're going to start with you. Oh God, that was funny. I had visions of him strapping you to a chair and fucking with a gun to your head. Are you going to talk to Lister again?
I mean, yeah, he's coming on against him. Hopefully, he's talking to Jeremy, I think. But yeah, what I said once was this whole 50% thing. I said, look, you know, when I look out my door, if my neighbour's black one side and Chinese the next side, I don't run back indoors scared. You know, I'm not. You know, you know what I mean. It doesn't bother me that much if I go down the road and I see black people, Chinese people, Japanese people, Asian people. You know, what I do care about is people respect that they live in Britain and they have British culture and values, laws. You know,
exactly. Yeah.
I don't believe we should be having Sharia courts. That's got to go. You know, and I believe that we shouldn't have these enclaves where there are no-go zones. I'm all for, you know, encouraging British culture, values, law. You know. Halal, they should go for school canteens, you know. If they want halal, then make that a specialist, not the norm, you know. I'm all for these sort of things, but I'm not for kicking non-whites out of the country with 15 grand in the back pocket, you know. That's just, to me, that's not the answer, you know. Is that the only answer?
Sorry, Joe, I don't believe this, Wendy, right? I really don't like this fella, this Nin Cullis, right? But he keeps turning up justifying 9-year-old marriage. Let him come on and talk to Liam. Liam said he wants to debate him. Let him come on and debate him.
Hang on, your great British history married girls under 9, though. Just ask Richard II of England. Well, look, hang on, Wendy. What I was saying in answer to this, if Richard II married a 9-year-old, he's a paedophile. Will Muslims say the same thing about their prophet?
Right, I'm going to make this one not only, Nim, because otherwise we don't normally allow people like you coming on spouting shit. But because you've said that Liam can't debate you,
I never justify royalty that had underage marriage. I would call them out as a paedophile, king or not king, you know.
Well, if he wants to come on, the link's there. You said you couldn't debate Liam. Liam says that he can. Might as well just fucking let him come on and do it.
Let him come on. I'll mute my mic and let them two chat.
No, he won't come on, Jason. Don't worry about it. He isn't brave enough. There is no brave heart in him.
It's complete arsehole. That's what he is.
So he lurks in the live chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Went around, throwing in the odd bone, and then, you know, because we all know that type.
No, he's awful. I've debated him loads of times. He's awful. He comes out. He does I don't know how you can put it. He don't just do mental gymnastics. He does the old fucking Olympics. Yeah, he's bad. Yeah, look, Nim wouldn't even debate him. Nutter. Never mind. I'm sure he rang around your channel, Liam, trying to get on. Oh, bloody hell, just got a notification from Raj. His family, his sister and his mum have received a death threat letter, apparently. Nuts, isn't it? Mind you, the amount of times his address has gone out there, I'm not surprised if they've sent him a letter.
Who's that, Raj?
Yeah.
He gets some crap, that Raj, doesn't he? He really does get some crap.
Yeah, but the problem with Raj, there's a little group of Muslims, right, that are really fucking gone in the head. I mean, really gone.
Does he try and trigger them or something? Is that what it is?
No, it's not his fault, but unfortunately, there is like fans as well as hating him. They love to hate him. So they follow him around for attention. And they do all this kind of thing for attention. It's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, if you see these people that are in the group, you'd know what I mean. They really are crazy, you know. And so the sad thing is, in society, like you've got one, this Halima girl, right? She was actually a parent governor at a kid's school talking about anti-bullying. There she is online telling Raj that she's gonna get his disabled sister killed. They're all fucking nuts.
Crazy.
I think that's the only reason that me and Wendy survived, because we've got a dark sense of humour. Like, you know, M. Saxon, that one who got arrested for terrorism, used to come on and first of all, he'd come on and he'd coo. What was his name? Who was the one who got arrested in Canada, Wendy?
Oh God, yeah. What was his name?
I've forgotten it now.
How relevant he was to me.
Bob.
Oh, that's it, Bob.
All right, Bob. Yeah.
Come on now. This is what Bob used to do. No word of a lie, right? He'd come on to terrorise me and Wendy, right? And he'd come on one day. He came on and he would go like this. He'd go, coo, 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 coo. He'd go, what are you doing? He'd go, looking for the pigeon. You got the pigeon, ain't you? Where I'm going to tell you what you should do. Shut up, woman. You're a woman. I'd go,
that's
okay.
it. Yeah.
I'd go, woman, I am going to slaughter you. I am going to rape you and cut off your head. And I'd go, oh, Bob, shut up, behave. He'd go, I'm serious. I'm going to cut off your head. And I'd go to him. Oh, behave. That's not very nice now, is it? Right? And I would laugh at him. I'd go, you're going to cut off my head? You really are going to cut off my head, yeah? When you're going to do it? Can you let me know so I can get all my affairs in order and things like that? And then he used to always talk to me in the car, right, with the indicator on, that Bob, right? And this one day I went to him, Bob. He went, what? I went, what's that noise? He went, what noise? I said, are you about to blow yourself up?
Oh, God.
he went, that's racist. I said, no, it's not. I can hear I said, listen, what is that noise? I can hear a ticking. You've set off a fucking bomb, haven't you? And you forgot to take your suicide belt off. And he went, no, I'm in my car, right? But even he saw the funny side of it after that day. And I took it as a fucking joke. I thought this bloke was just laughing as a terrorist. Fuck me, he got arrested over in Canada.
Terrorism.
Yeah, for terrorism as well. Not even for anything else, for full-on terrorism. That's when you realise that they are fucking nuts. Yeah.
I mean, my grandchildren are going to get whipped. It's ridiculous. Things that people say.
Yeah, that's how nutty they are. They're telling Wendy, this one time, right? Jason, tell Wendy, I'm gonna whip you, and I'm gonna whip your grandchildren. You just wait and see. All the whites are gonna get whipped. They're gonna get whipped and they're gonna get whipped. How'd you like that, Wendy? Your granddaughter's gonna get whipped. You know what Wendy's like, right? Your granddaughter's gonna get whipped, Wendy. How'd you like that? How'd you like that? She went, shut up, you Toby.
So where's Mimi gone, man? The Drew
Huh?
Where's Minnie gone?
I think he got timed out. I don't know what he said. He got timed out. He'll either come back or he'll run away completely.
Yeah,
I did put the link in. I put the link in, but he wouldn't.
What it is, I see with a lot of these like immigrants, right, on these speakers corner panels, isn't it? They seem to when you guys are around, isn't it? They'll give it like the big lip, innit? But when men are around, innit, they don't seem to give as much lip for some reason, innit? They need to
be honest,
they need to start respecting you guys, don't they?
Mm. Yeah, to be honest, Nin's never come here before. I don't know what's attracted him. I think it's you, Liam.
Well, he ran the last time when I jumped on Vellies. Literally, when I bring up the Lockerbie bombing, he was like, I think he stuttered and put himself on mute and ran off. I think that's how it went. For half an hour arguing that there's been no Muslim terrorist attacks in Britain from 9/11. That's when from the London one. Sorry, that's when the first one was. So yeah, strange.
Yeah.
He's a strange person, Liam. He really is.
I haven't seen that. That's the first time I've encountered that guy. You know, and,
I actually think it's sad because you've got people like him that are destroying the reputation of their own religion and don't even know. Here he is. He said his connections died. He swears to God. Don't swear to God on this channel because we know what that means.
His connection died, man. Fucking hell.
Oh, yeah, really? So why are you wanting it chatting?
Is that Buddha? Buddha's reasonable, man. From
Right, drop in the link.
Yeah.
Buddha's reasonable, man. Like he can have a conversation. But that Nin last time he just whatever his name, Mimi or whatever his name is, he ran off, man. We'll call him Mini, innit, because he ran off.
Yeah, but he said his connection died. He swears to God.
One excuse, his connection died. I don't know. We've heard it all before. Mini, is that what happened last time as well? Your connection died. Is that what he's saying? His last time his connection died.
The trouble is they can't have a debate with you, Liam, because what they'll have to do is throw insults at you and get personal, instead of just talking about.
I mean, he didn't even respond to me, man. He just muted himself, and that was it, man. He was like, he stayed on the panel for about 10 minutes and didn't say anything. I honestly don't think he obviously probably see it on a YouTube documentary that there hasn't been the first terrorist attack by Muslims was like the London Underground or whatever, and he forgot about the Lockerbie bombing or whatever. But everyone's heard of the Lockerbie bombing growing up. Like,
well, yeah, bloody hell.
Nina, are you coming on or are you just pretending?
Is he going to explain himself? Because it was pretty embarrassing. Like if I was him, I'd be pretty embarrassed. Like, to be fair.
He's not embarrassed. He actually. Did you know what he brought on as evidence last time?
Is he a Black Lives Matter one? Is he or?
Oh yeah, he's all for that and all. But but no, this one's a bit more traditional. But do you know what he? Do you know what he brought on to defend himself last time? Some weird tribes' African initiation rites. That's got nothing at all to do with getting married at 9.
Oh, he's one of them ones, is he? That
yes, he is. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you don't really need to. You don't need to know much more about him when it comes to when it comes to deportation, right? Like if
He said that was not an Islamic attack. That was an intelligence service attack from Libya. And
here we go.
Muslim. No, God. Nin, just come on and talk to Liam about it, will you? We'll give you 20 minutes to talk with him without me and Wendy getting involved. Unless you swear or say something really vulgar where we have to throw you off. But other than that, we give you 20 minutes.
He's going to blame it. He's going to say it was the Jews were involved.
Or it was a false flag.
But it was Muslims.
The 6 did it. Yeah, something like that. Ridiculous.
I'm more interested to see what he's got to say about the Black Lives Matter, if he's a Black Lives Matter supporter, because it's interesting that black people would support a lesbian transsexual whose father is Jewish, isn't it? So it's like the same people who have enslaved black people are still running the organizations, the biggest black organizations going, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting to see what he thinks about that.
Yeah, no, definitely. You see that Mega Man that's funding Respect, he's solicitor's Jewish. The one that's going to be looking after them all when they get in trouble on their protests.
Yeah, he was also struck off, wasn't he?
Oh, God, here we go. Nin Cullis said, give me 15 minutes and I'll jump on just singing great.
I'll probably be gone by then. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wife to get her asleep. Is he trying to convince us he's got a British wife? This is the one that Sunny Flowers got so upset.
He wants to be. Does he want to be British? Is he one of these ones as well?
No, he reckons he's Black Taliban.
Is this worth waiting for, Chip Attack?
Does he think he's inferior?
No, I think.
Say that. No, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, he thinks he's above us.
But what I always want to ask, like people like Minnie, is like how, like, if they're so great, right? Yeah, because he's like, if black people are so great, how did they allow this to happen to them? Like, how was he in this position?
Whitey's again, weren't it? Everything's always the whitey's fault. We tricked them.
Yeah, but so does that mean that if it's the white person's fault, does that mean the white person are better than them? Then? Is that what you said? Is that really what you're saying? That must be the outcome, right? If that's his answer.
I don't know. I think the funniest one to argue.
Well, he's giving white people that much credit, isn't it? Like, that's what he's doing.
The best one for those
That's what Chakara's argument basically is. Like fucking the white people have done all this because they use black people. So like the argument is to basically Chakara, did you allow that to happen to yourselves, isn't it? So if you allow that to happen to yourselves, you can't be that great, can you?
To be honest, I just think that there's good and bad in all races, but when
the Northern European though has accomplished like 95% of inventions, like modern day inventions, or whatever, or all inventions, have come from Northern Europeans. Isn't it?
And not if you listen to Shakara,
Look at the greatest like countries in the world. Every like white majority country in the world, is the best country to live in. No two ways about it. Like Northern European, at least Northern European, maybe some Russian countries, right? But Northern European countries, they're the best countries to live in. Whether that be England, America, New Zealand, Germany, Belgium, Italy, like they're the best countries.
Yeah, but
I reckon New Zealand would be all right.
Yeah, New Zealand. Yeah, but why? That's still Northern Europeans. That's our people, Wendy. So is Canada. So is America. So is Australia.
I reckon, Wendy, right? That'll be our backup plan if everything goes wrong. We should all flood New Zealand and kick the New Zealanders out. I'm joking.
You can't deny it, though, innit? France, like all the best countries, innit? And they're all being ruined by immigration. Every one of them.
What's that sign that Buddha Bing's put there? What's that supposed to be?
Is that Buddha? Is that or not? Is that not Buddha?
No, that is Buddha Bing, but I don't know what
it is. Yeah.
A moon, half moon. What does that mean?
It looks like a banana to me.
Oh, it's
so Jason, man, you need to come to real nationalism, Jason, man.
What's it supposed to mean, though?
When are you going to wake up and come to real nationalism, Jason, man? How many English women need to be raped for you to wake up? How many English men need to be stabbed, Jason, for you to come to real nationalism, man? Because time is not on our side, mate.
I just don't think.
It's time for English men, Jason, to stand up, mate.
English white men, yeah.
Yeah, to be English, one criteria is to be English, is to be white. But obviously, Slavic people cannot be English, right? They can't be English.
Oh, he just gets even better.
You have to be Northern European. Like if a German man moved here, he could never be English. He'd always be German. But if he married an English girl, then their kid could be, and they were brought up, the kid would be English. It's not hard to figure out, Jason, man. It goes down to phenotypes and R1, B1, and all that sort of stuff.
Do you really believe all this bit of shit you spout? Seriously, all of it?
100%, man. Like, my argument's solid, man. It's been consistent. Whenever I don't change my argument, it's been very.
Do you ever stop to consider that when you've got a view that's in the minority, a small minority of people agree with you?
I think if you went down to the pub...
Liam, I'm not going to talk if you keep it.
If you went down to the pub, he said.
if you give the average Englishman a few drinks, he'll be agreeing with me, innit? You just give him a few drinks.
When you're in the minority with your opinion, and a few people agree with you, and the vast majority think that you're talking complete and utter shit. Okay? Do you never stop to think, maybe I'm in a minority opinion mindset, and maybe I've got it wrong. You know?
I believe if you give the average,
if you got it right, and millions of people that disagree with you have all got it wrong.
I'll tell you something, right? If you will see, I'm going to tell you, right? I believe, if you give the average Englishman a drink, he would be saying the same stuff as me, right? But say, for instance, this happens, if the footballers,
someone drunk before that,
Jason, if the football fans go back into the stadiums, right, and the football players still take a knee when the football fans are back in the stadium, you will see how many people will boo, and that will show you how many people agree with me. That will wake you up.
You don't ever feel like, were you in a fringe movement that you feel like you just...
No, I don't think it would be fringe. I think the whole stadium would erupt and everyone would be booing the players for doing it if the fans were in the stadium when they took the knee. But the fans would not be taking that.
People like yourself have been having this opinion.
He wants you to go on his platform. He can ask you to go on there. And Emily, he wants you to take Emily on.
Who wants me to go on?
You did. You wanted Buddha and Emily to go on your platform, didn't you?
I said they can come on sometime, yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
I don't mind, yeah. Come on sometime. I don't know when. Where can I contact them on Emily's?
Good luck with Liam.
Emily Luca. You go over on Emily Luca. You should take Cam on there. I reckon you'd really get on with her.
Cam's been on the street. Cam's been on before, hasn't she? She's been on the streets when you guys are on the streets. Like Cam's probably more way of my thinking than you are, I'd say.
Totally.
Yeah, totally. That's what I'm saying. I reckon you'd get on with her.
Yeah, but she's Irish though, isn't she, man? That's the thing, man. The Irish question's a big question, man. You can't.
So, Liam, what are your views on the IRA?
On the IRA, the IRA,
your opinion.
The IRA are our enemy, man. But they're our enemy, innit? But there's some useful tactics you can look into with the IRA, like how they got power, innit? It's interesting. So it's interesting stories, isn't it? That's
what power did they get? What power
that's what I'll say on the IRA.
Liam, what's your opinion? I mean, on whether do you think they've got a right to act?
The IRA are terrorists, man. I don't care about the IRA.
They believe. I mean, do you? Do you?
This is all I've got to say. So, Jason, this is all I've got to say on the IRA, right? Yeah, the IRA, yeah, are my enemy, right? Yeah, but if you look into them, yeah, it's an interesting story to how they got power in it. That's all I've got to say. I ain't going to say nothing else more about the IRA.
Yeah, well, when people say that someone's their enemy, okay, there's a lot of people that actually respect their enemy. So, do you respect the IRA as an enemy?
I don't need to say no more about the IRA.
Well, it's a fair question. It's worth answering. Do you respect them as an enemy or not?
Do I respect? No, I don't respect people blowing my people up now. But I'll say it's interesting how they got power in it eventually, isn't it? Like it's an interesting story, isn't it? It weren't necessarily. Yeah, I don't really.
What do you find interesting about how?
I don't really want to go into it on a live stream, to be honest.
No, it's an interesting topic though. How you find them interesting? You know, do you have a particular interest in the IRA?
There's certain topics you don't need to speak about, though, right?
Well, no, it's a UK topic. So
it's when you start getting.
So you can talk about Africans, you can talk about Chinese.
When you go deep,
you can't talk about the Irish. I don't get that, Liam. I really don't get how you can't talk about the Irish or the IRA. You can talk about people from all around the world. Don't mention the IRA. You know.
No, it's not. Don't mention the IRA. You can slag the IRA.
I'm keen to know what you find interesting about it.
You can slag off the IRA for as much as you want. I couldn't give a fuck, man. Do like a whole fucking 8-hour marathon, mate, like to your heart.
No, I wasn't expressing my opinion. I was asking your opinion, and you said you found it interesting.
I told you my opinion.
I was trying to find out what you find so interesting about them.
It's interesting how they eventually got some form of like power to start off with. They haven't got any more in it, but how they originally did get some form of power in it, like the actual, not the RRA, the IRA as an organisation, but the IRA as the people in it, like that, how they got like power, like the actual like people, yeah, not the organisation itself. Is an interesting story, but as I say, I don't really like. We're gonna go into it too deep, man. You can do it yourself, innit? Like, what do you know about the IRA? Tell me, innit?
I'm learning from you. I like to listen to people's opinions.
A bunch of thugs and murderers.
Yeah, don't get Wendy started, otherwise she's going to fucking go and get her combine now.
I agree with you, Wendy. Yeah. But I'm quite interested that you find them interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like. You have like fed conversations, man. Like, what the fuck?
Right,
are you a policeman, Jason?
No, well, you know, it seems like you're very on edge when I ask you why you're interested.
I'm clearly not on edge.
The minute I ask you why you find them interesting, you're like, I don't talk about it.
You do like to protect, don't you, Jason? You're very liberal of you.
So you keep trying to twist it back to me to divert.
You know what it is? It's all that time you spend speaking to Lister, mate. That's what it is.
Right, so is that admission, Buddha, that you support the IRA? Because that's what I heard you saying over on Emily's.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, the black community like to join forces with like all the idiots. You get like all the minorities. Yeah, they all join together. So you get the Muslims, the Irish, the blacks.
It's not all minorities. For God's sake.
No, it is though. It is.
It's not.
80% of minorities, man, they all link together and like become this big minority. But then they end up arguing with each other when they like get close, and that's what happens. They end up realizing they don't like each other as well. So we're all just better off to stay and living separate, innit? Because we're all different people. That's what needs to happen, Jason, man. And you need to wake up, Jason, man. Like what you're sleeping, yeah, and we haven't got much time, Jason, mate.
Maybe I'll wake you up one day, Liam. Who knows?
Wake me up to what? You're like
away from your fringe movement and extreme supremacist views.
So it needs to, so Jason, does it need to be popular for you to follow it? Is that what it needs to be do? Because if it's not popular, Jason, it won't make money, will it?
Someone send Buddha to the right channel. Buddha, you know what channel to go to? This ain't an IRA channel. Go back to your IRA channel.
It's got rid of his stupid comments.
Is that what it is, Jason?
Well, if you don't go with the popular opinion, then would you say you're a democratic person? Do you believe in democracy?
Well, so you have to go with it. So if the most popular opinion is for Sharia law, you're going to go with that opinion, Jason?
Of course not. No.
Oh, right. So why can't you go against the rain now while your children are getting raped? Your children are getting raped.
Children aren't getting raped. Why are you saying such a thing?
Our children, our English girls are getting raped. Yes, they are.
Generalise so much. You throw things out there like a generalisation, like every.
That's our girls, man. That's our English girls.
Yeah, we know it's horrific what goes on. No one's denying that. But you really do generalise. You know.
Well, of course, man. This is I'm trying to save this nation, man. Like, and so should you be. It's not funny though, man. Like, this is serious shit. Isn't it?
Your nation, but you keep flip flopping from different.
Flip flopping. I'm not flip flopping, man. I'm talking English.
How you used to be BNP.
What have I flip flopped on? Tell me what. I tell you what, Jason.
In the 37, and now you're not with a 37, and
I've still got the same beliefs though, haven't I?
Well, in that case, it seems like you can't find a home for your beliefs because you keep moving around.
So I've still got the same beliefs.
So if you can't even find a home for your beliefs in your side of the
I'll tell you what, right, Jason.
Why would it make it
Jason, tell me the difference, yeah, between my beliefs, right, and the 37 beliefs. Tell me the difference.
I don't really know what the 37 beliefs are. I just heard.
Oh, right. So how do you know that? So how have I flip-flopped on my position then?
Because I've heard you talk about. I saw you put a thing up earlier saying you're no longer part of the 37 gang.
Yeah.
You know, and the 37 gang, I presume, came out of the 14 gang. So I'm guessing you was maybe part.
It didn't come out of the 14 gang. No, it come out like it was like basically Hemi's gang, isn't it? So it went from Hemi's gang and they changed.
It seems like loads of little splinter groups forming. And
so it comes to so they just called it, so instead of the Hemi gang, it was called the 37 gang, basically. Innit? And I've been on some streams with them guys, and I was doing some stuff with them guys, like exposing PA with them guys. Like that's all, isn't it? Like we all agree on a lot of stuff anyway, isn't it? But
yeah, but I'm not listening to you, Liam. And
sometimes things come to an end, right? And you have to move on, Jason, to like better stuff, right? So
yeah.
So what group have you got now then? Why have you fell out with them then?
I haven't fallen out with them. I fell out with one guy, and I want to go in a different direction than they want to go. Right? I feel like I've spent enough time exposing.
How many directions are you going?
I've exposed PA for grifting. I've exposed them for race mix, and I've exposed them for doxing. I've exposed them for basically everything that a nationalist should not be doing. They're doing for like gay stuff, like all sorts, right? And at the end of the day, there's no more to expose them, right? So I just want to.
So you're anti-gay, you're anti-race mixing. What else was it? I forget.
Yeah.
I'm a real nationalist, Jason.
I just can't stand with you on the views.
Nationalism is about the health of the people, right? And to be gay is not healthy, right? So
obviously, anti-gay, anti-race mixing. I can't stand with that.
How many left-wing like Joe?
But I'm not gonna.
Jason, all these Marxist terms that you use, Jason, man. All these Marxist terms.
Yeah, I just will not join that club. You know.
Do you like Jason? Do you like Tommy Robinson?
Yeah, I respect Tommy for what he's done. I'm not. You'll never see me on top of a bus waving a can and screaming "Oh, Tommy, Tommy!" But I respect what he's done for calling out the Muslim grooming gangs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, would you?
I wouldn't say I'm team Tommy. You know, like Running Man, like with cancer.
Have you had him on your channel?
Pardon?
Have you had him on your channel?
Had who? Tommy?
Yeah.
No, not a Tommy. I'm not. I would.
Have you had Danny Tommy?
Yeah, Danny Tommy was on Tuesday with Jupiter.
Oh, is he, man? You should get me on, man, for a debate with Danny Tomo. I bet he would run a mile. Danny Tomo would run a mile for me as well.
Invite him onto your channel.
All right, he can come on my channel. Anytime Danny Tomo, listen, if you speak to Danny Tomo, right, yeah, what do you do, Jupiter? Tell him, yeah, there's an open invite. He can come on my channel anytime he wants, right, yeah. But I guarantee, right, that he won't, innit? Because I'm not being big-headed yet, but I know my shit, innit? And he will know, innit, yeah. That I will ask him, yeah, difficult questions that he would not be able to answer without him looking bad, innit? But if he's willing to take the challenge anytime he wants, Jason.
Well, maybe he just doesn't want to give any airtime to your views. There's that argument too.
Yeah, because he'll give airtime to Islamic views, Islamic terrorist views who prepare children.
Ooh.
Danny Tomo.
Danny Tomo gives airtime to
He'll debate Ali Dawa, won't he?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Tony, would you like to come on? I'd like you to come on and talk to us. I've never spoken to you before.
Come on, Ginger. On you come.
I've seen a lot.
I don't think she's a fan of life. It'd be great if she came on.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I'd like to know too.
None of them, Tommy, would ever debate me, man. My arguments are well too strong for them.
I bet Ginger Tony could fucking sort you out.
Oh yeah, like by over shouting, maybe these people might be able to do it. But if you're gonna, by keeping calm and making points and bringing back.
Ginger, Wendy, that's it.
The thing is, Juba, yeah, I've been debating this stuff here for around 4 years now to 5 years online, right? I'm immune to getting like angry and triggered, yeah, to like about stuff, yeah. So like, I am good at this shit, innit? Like, fucking, I'm not being big-headed, but I like fucking am, innit?
Yeah, do you mind if I ask how old you are?
That sounded a bit like self-praise there.
No, but that's just me being honest, man. Like, after speaking to Muslims and blacks for so long, yeah, and hearing like disgusting things come out of their mouths, yeah, you come on mute to start fucking getting angry.
Liam, do you mind if I ask how old you are? Because I'd like to know what sort of.
I'm around the age of 30, Jason. But you seem to be asking these fed questions all the time, Jason. I'm sorry.
I just like to know what. Well,
you don't care if we become less than 50%.
I like to know what life experience people have.
Do you know Wake Up UK? Was it a honey trap to catch all these nationalists? Is that what it really was?
That's exactly what it was. Yeah, exactly. You know, the reason I ask
that's why you let the Tory Robinson crowd on.
The reason I ask you how old
they're involved with
a lot of veteran nationalists, and they tend to be.
Do you get funded by the Zionists, Jason?
With no family and no children, and very well read.
I know you
read every history book,
Jason.
And they're lacking in life experience.
Jason, it's not a competition.
Liam,
how willfully wise they are.
Otherwise, it's just going nowhere, isn't it?
Jason has to go there, don't he? Like, are you funded by the Zionists? Probably, you probably are.
Oh, always the Zionists.
Always get around to the same accusations. Oh yeah, you're a shield for Israel.
Annoyed. That's what it is.
Yeah, but I'm not saying it in anger, am I, Jason? Like,
yeah, I've got Israel on speed dial. Yeah,
there's a difference, Jason. It wouldn't surprise me.
Okay.
Nuts, crazy. I don't know how you come to this.
See, when I hear you say,
do you think
when I hear you throw away these accusations about grifting and Israel and about, it just makes me realise
Hang on, wait a minute. Hang on, wait. Nim Cullis, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, okay.
Like, it looks like Liam's going to get his.
Minnie. Minnie, I need to be quick, innit? So what are you going to tell us about the Black Lives Matter, man? Like, do you support the tranny organisation Black Lives Matter, and do you the same people who were had control of you in slavery, like the Jewish people, like with Black Lives Matter, like doing it today as well? Like, what do you think, mate? What's going on?
I don't know. Number one, yeah. Thanks for letting me on the panel, Wendy. I know we don't see eye to eye, but yeah. So just want to thank you regardless. And I just wanted to tell Liam, I did not run away. As you can clearly tell, I'm the one that goes on places like G Block and goes on for hours and hours and hours debating.
I've been on them panels 3 years ago.
Any subject.
I've been on them panels 3 years ago. You ain't
no,
got to
what I'm saying is,
you ain't doing nothing.
Because
I haven't seen. I ain't even seen
because you said that.
You did go running.
Exactly.
You probably watched me on the panels a few times, isn't it? And like you got a bit of like stage fright. It's all good, mate. Don't worry, man. All right, man.
Are we gonna? Gonna over talk each other?
I just brought a topic up, innit? Black.
Are we gonna? Yeah. Can we do one at a time? One at a time.
Are we? Are we
I have
going to
got to be quick,
overtalk
mate.
each other, or are we going to have a civilization?
You don't come with
Okay,
this one. We're
so
both
we
men
left
with
the debate.
testosterone. Like, don't be a pussy, mate. Come on, let's get to the point. Fucking hell. Are we gonna overtalk each other? What are you? Are you some sort of MP? I thought you were a roadman, Minnie. You're not a roadman.
Do you want me to mute my mic, and then I'll let you say whatever you got to say, and then when I say something,
Now, what
at
you want to
least
do? What I want you to do is
give me
ask
the
the question
courtesy
that I
to
asked
listen.
you. What I want you to do is answer the question I asked you when you first come in there, instead of going on this like monologue about something else.
No.
About you not running, man. Well, okay, you didn't run. Okay, whatever. It means nothing.
So
No
doesn't
one
it make
cares about that. Why are you
what
stuttering,
I was
man?
saying, that to say this. I was saying this to say that, yeah, because obviously I have a beautiful wife. I just sang Great Britannia too, and I don't want to wake her up because I'll have to start singing God Save the Queen. So what I'm saying is, doesn't it make more sense? Doesn't it make more sense of carrying on our last debate where you said I ran away to show you that I did not run away? Let's carry on with that debate.
No,
I
because I
don't know
don't
where
care
you're
about
coming
that.
with this BLM or
I don't care about that conversation. I have no interest in speaking about that.
but yet you say that I ran away. Yet you say I ran away from that conversation.
I've got like
but now you don't care about that conversation.
I've got like 3 minutes, mate. No one cares if you ran away or not, man. Like, listen, literally no one cares, isn't it? Like you're making it into a big thing.
Okay.
Lynn, why don't you explain
So what I want
for 9 years old to get married?
What? No. What I
Why? What?
wanted to say
9-year-olds want to
was,
get married? Fucking
Liam,
hell, Lynn. Is that what you really think, Minnie?
Liam.
Minnie, is that true? Do you want
Let's not
9-year-olds?
let's
No, the only
let's not
person who's
divert the
been
conversation and throw out red herrings.
The only person who's been
No, I was actually carrying on. I was.
You've literally got 2 minutes. You've literally got 2 minutes, mate.
Okay.
You've got 2 minutes.
Give me 20 seconds to speak. That's fine. Okay. So what I want to say is I agree with a position. Oh my God! Can you let me speak for 20 seconds? Is that fine? Or do you want me to mute up and you say whatever you want for 1.5 minutes?
Liam, let me speak.
So if you let me finish. I really thought it was a civil conversation, but anyways, what I was saying was, I believe that the whole Muslim issue that you guys have with Muslims and over flooding Europe and stuff like that, I wanted to debate with you about, do Jews really control Britain more than the Muslims, and is your fear of Muslims misplaced and it should be placed towards the Jews instead?
No, listen, I'm very aware of the very aware of the JQ, man. Like, you don't got to explain anything to me about the JQ. I know who the people are who are bringing the Muslims into this country, and I know who the traitors are, innit? And the traitors and God's chosen people are the main people to blame. And I'm very aware of that subject. Don't worry about that. Like, ultimately, you guys aren't really to blame, innit? But ultimately, you need to leave, innit? Like, that's what it comes down to.
Oh, so we have an agreement. I actually thought that you were going to come out with something else. So, yes.
No,
so
I've known about the JQ for years. I've known about the JQ for years, mate. I'm based, I'll say I'm very aware. Like, I have a lot of history on the JQ, like the KSARs and like all sorts, mate. So, yeah.
Okay, so why is it? So why is it that I never hear Jews from like the ethno-nationalists or the civ-nats, they never speak about Jews the way that they speak about Muslims. Why is?
No, they do. I spoke about the Tal. I actually probably red-pilled fucking Raspect on the JQ and brought up verses from the Talmud you never even heard about. What are you on about, man? So was Phil.
Okay,
like
so
people in the ethno-nationalist circle speak about the JQ all the time.
So
you don't think we know the truth about
World War II? Do you believe that
Tommy Robinson's a Zionist shill who's backed by Daniel Pipes. Yeah, Tommy Robinson's a Zionist shill who's funded by Daniel Pipes and the Eastern Middle Forum, and is a Zionist and there's a traitor and a sellout just as much as the politicians are. He sold his people out. He's a traitor.
Wait a minute. Right, these are just your views, Liam.
He's done some good job highlighting the Muslim grooming gangs. I'll give him that, but you know what I mean. Other than that, he's a sellout, man. He's a traitor.
Right, well, we don't ascribe to that. That's what you believe, and it's just conjecture at this point.
No, that's a fact, isn't it? The Eastern Middle, look into the Eastern Middle. No, it is.
No, you've got no
Look at
proof.
Rebel Media, Ezra Levant, man, as well. Like and the Proud Boys and all that. That's all Jewish funded as well. All that sort of stuff.
I'm not talking
That's
about
stupid.
irrelevant.
Mate,
Civic
mate,
nationalism.
At the end of the day, either we're here to debate Nick
I
Cullen,
got to take my hat off.
we're here to talk
No,
about
I
Tommy. You
got
might
to take my hat off. No,
So
I
you're
got to take
agreeing
my hat
with
off to
someone.
Liam
Hang on, wait
because
a minute, Liam.
he's
You're
kind of surprised.
agreeing.
He's
Yeah, hang on,
kind of
Lynn.
surprised.
Lynn Cullen, hang on. Liam, so you're telling me that you think it's all right that this guy here thinks 9-year-olds perfectly,
How the
okay
hell
to
have you just
sleep with?
equated anything that I've just said to that? Are you fucking stupid? Shut up, man. What are you
No,
on
I'm
about,
just
man?
fucking
Don't try-
saying,
don't
yeah. I'm
try
just
and do-
saying, yeah.
Don't try and do stupid shit with that like me with me, man. What the fuck are you on
Yeah,
about?
well, I'm just saying. I thought you didn't get triggered, Liam. Thought you didn't get triggered, Liam.
I'm not getting triggered. I'm just telling you how it is.
What's that
I
got
ain't
to do?
triggered.
What's a 9-year-old got to do with Tommy Robinson and Daniel Pipes in the Middle East?
Nothing. It's got a lot to do with you, isn't it?
But listen, if he thinks that, and obviously I'll speak about Islam as well. So like, why are you trying to bring that to me, Wendy? You're just stupid, man. I don't point score.
No, you brought a 3-year-old up to me earlier.
Yeah,
From the
3-year-old. I was
Talmud.
talking about the
Yeah.
Talmud. That's what it says about.
Yeah.
In the Talmud, it says if a 3-year-old is to be raped, the Jewish man should not get
Yeah.
punished. The 3-year-old should be get killed, right? Because she's
About all
grand
this
shame of
stuff, right,
the
when
Jewish.
it's being anti-Semitic.
Let me just finish.
If you want to do all this stuff, right, that could get our channel strike, go do it on your own channel, winning.
Yeah, but Jason said it from Wake Up UK.
Also-
Said he's a free speech activist, man. That's what Jason from the UK says, right? So
Well,
surely Jason-
Liam, do you see what I mean by we can't speak about the Blues?
Not here, you can't.
No, you can't.
This is Wendy's channel, so I'm a guest here as much as you are, mate.
When you're going to make
Just shut up, yeah?
Okay.
Shut up about Jews.
So Liam,
I'm getting. I'm gonna go on.
Liam, I will.
Right, so is Muhammad a prophet, then?
I
Does
will.
that bother you if I say that?
I'm getting off anyway, man. But yeah,
Liam,
jump on my
Liam,
panel.
I wanna-
man, not force me.
Liam,
Or jump on.
I want to subscribe to your channel, and we can have a proper conversation over there. And can I speak about the Blues freely on your channel?
Yeah, as long as you word it right, and you don't talk about anything that's gonna
No,
like hit, and like, you don't talk about violence. As long as you don't talk about violence and
No.
anything illegal, you can talk about it. Yeah. If it's too
No.
spicy, I'll just take it down at the end, isn't it? I'm gonna go anyway. I'm getting off anyway. See you later.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on, Wendy Duper. Nice speaking to you,
All right,
Jason.
love.
See you later.
Yeah,
Good
all
seeing
right.
you again, easy, man. See you later.
Sorry, but I had to kick Neil Collins. Sorry. He was getting on my nerves.
Yeah, it gets on my nerves. But
Yeah, there was
you
a
know.
question I didn't get a chance to ask Liam that came up in the side chat. Someone asked me to ask it. And the question to ask Liam was, they wrote, he thinks there is only one type of nationalist. Does he
Yeah.
think the Nazis are nationalists? And they asked me to ask him that. I didn't get a chance to. I don't know. What do we think Liam would answer to that? I mean, I think he would say that Nazis are nationalists or not.
Yeah. He'd
Yeah.
say, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. What is nationalism? It's many different.
But you think they
different
have
opinions
one
on that.
binding factor, Liam? Sorry, Jason.
Yeah.
They have one binding factor, right? And that factor is Jewish people.
Yeah.
If you dislike Jewish people, they're going to get on with you. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
And I think I really do think it's a disgusting way to be. But that's
I
Liam,
just
and he can
found
do it
Liam-
on his own channel. You know,
I just
I'm not
found
interested.
Liam that he's kind of like, if you don't believe what he believes, then you are not a nationalist.
Yeah, that's the way Liam is. Yeah.
Yeah. I hear that a lot.
But Liam, don't hide it. This is nothing new to me and Wendy.
No,
This-
it's nothing new to us. No.
The only thing that I will give credit to Liam for is that he's willing to talk openly about his views and tell you why he thinks what he does, even though what he thinks is crazy in our book. But I don't like the way that straight away they want to take a dig at Tommy. I don't like all those political
No.
fucking things, and he knows that. So I don't know why he's come here and tried to do that. And as for Nin trying to fucking play it clever and divert into the Jews ain't
Yeah.
fucking bombs. The Jews ain't going around raping little girls. It's ridiculous in grooming gangs. So
But we've got to remember he doesn't get triggered, but it didn't take much to trigger him, did it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, comparing Jewish people to Muslim Islamists, to extreme Islamists, is just wrong.
Mm. But that's the connection they have. I've always seen it, you know, and it's been proved again tonight. I can't believe it.
Ask Getty's come on. Do you want to let him on or not?
If you behave, ask Getty. I don't mind.
I ask Getty. Wendy's going to drop you the link, but you're not to be doing all your rambling. Otherwise, we'll have to kick you.
Quite welcome. Yeah, you know, I thought Liam wanted to debate Neil Collins, not have a love-in about their hatred of certain people. You know, it's wrong.
Yeah. It's nuts.
Oh, bloody hell, that's quick. Hang on. I'll have to double check it is him.
Okay.
It is me. It is me. Yes.
Oh, it is you.
I think
Okay.
it's someone else. How you doing, Wendy? You all right, Wendy?
Yeah, I'm all right now.
Hi,
Sorry, King.
Hiya.
Basically, I was trying to catch him out, you know, because last time we spoke was basically I was trying to tell him, when people like you not campaign for ending the Commonwealth, you know, things that ties people and European people. The thing is, with these people, they don't want to really, they don't want to do no work, you know. They just want to be racing forward, you know, like we're gonna put you on the boats and this and that, and there's nothing they try to do to actually work in between in the relationship, you know. Because what it is, let's come to the fact, you know, if you give Africa economic freedom, you leave them alone, yeah, and they start to do it themselves, and they're trading amongst each other, and they become so rich, they're gonna put a lot into military, you know. Once they put a lot of money into military, and they see Britain doing one bad thing to Africa, they will probably just blow the shot of Britain because of the past, you know. And people like Liam, you know, I'm not trying to say all of you the same, but what it is, he's making us angry. He's making the whole continent angry, and he makes us remember the past. He makes us remember how we can never trust you guys. You know, he makes us remember, you know, that we do actually. I do believe in this, you know, black seed, you know, Africa. But with this Liam and that, and around these people, they think that.
Well, we don't agree with Liam's views, Asketi.
I fully get that, you know. But Wendy, I'm trying to more say like. You didn't see the box, yeah? Thank you.
What did you see?
Sorry, I was trying to get someone. I was trying to say, look. Let me just try to say something. A lot of us believe in God, yeah? When I say this, I say, you see with these immigrants coming over and that, I believe, you know, it's a God who's, it's God's law in it. It's God who's, you cannot just get away with what you've done in the past. So it's somehow a payback, you know, for what you've done in the past. So that's what I believe, you know. You can't just do all of that.
I'd be more concerned about Venezuela, really, considering they've got more gold and more minerals than Africa.
You say Venezuela, but the problem is Venezuela don't belong to America. Venezuela, whenever.
No,
Venezuela
but I'm just pointing out that Venezuela has more gold and more minerals than Africa.
No, let me just tell you.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Half of the world's gold supply to the world comes from Africa.
No, I'm afraid Venezuela has more.
You believe that. You believe in that. But even if they do have that,
believe it.
I respect that. Venezuela is a freedom fighters country like Africa, you know. And I believe Africa and Venezuela has way more in common than any America, bully America, people that push people out of their country like the Syrians. You're taking away golden heights, you know. And you just this is what the problem is. You talk about you don't want immigrants in, but you have been involved in destroying people's land, and the last bit is that you have given a part of someone's land to Israel. to Israel that you spend billions and trillions on giving them weapons. Weapons are there through innocent Palestinians on the road that you don't care about, right? So I'll say to you like this, really, that is a God of it. That's a God that is just, you know. That's this God is a very just.
T, if you're so bothered,
you come on here just to rant.
Yeah. If you're so bothered about
I want you to understand this. There's a God out there. And he's not gonna stop until justice is done.
That's a good sake. Ask Getty. If you're so bothered about what's going on in Israel, why don't you leave our country alone? Because it's obvious from your accent you're not born here, and we know that where you come from. And go over to Palestine and join with them, because you don't want to come to Britain to argue for the Palestinians. Okay?
I do, exactly. That's what I do. Because Britain will be everybody. I believe Britain should be invaded by 500 million immigrants. That's what I believe. Britain should 500 million immigrants should come to Britain. But if Britain didn't do what they did in the past, these immigrants wouldn't come over in the first place. You get me? And they're still doing it today.
No, they're not.
When are you
they're not. No, they're not.
Hold on, let me say. When are you going to work and trying to fix this problem, like ending the Commonwealth, you know, ending all ties with you having with Africa, anything, even aid, anything you have to do with Africa, Venezuela, the people of Palestine.
You say that we shouldn't give aid to Africa while you live in Britain. But well done. Well done. Let's get it. Well done. Yeah, well done.
The cocoa and the chocolate. The cocoa farmers in Ghana and Ivory Coast make about 2-3 billion a year, you know. But these Cadbury and these motherfuckers make up to 500 billion a year from other people.
Now, he's mentioned Ghana, he's mentioned Venezuela.
Hang on. I muted you, Asketi, simply because I can't understand you at the moment. I don't know where you are, if you're at work or something, but your mic is very, so I can't understand you. So if you could put your mic right, stand still for a second. I've got a feeling at work, but hey.
Someone just asked, what are the other people on the bus?
Can you hear me now? I'll try to took the headphones off. Can you guys hear me? Hello.
Hello. Hello. No, can't hear you.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No.
Is he fell down now?
Hello.
You sound like you fell down a hole or something.
Hello.
Hello?
Calling occupants to planetary ground.
So, ladies, while we're sorting out his mic, how do you know this guy? Where have you met him before? Is he from the?
I've known him for about 2 years now.
Yeah.
Where does he tend to sort of come?
He's a Somalian.
So does he go on some of the black panels that I've seen Jupiter go on? Is that where you know him from? Yeah.
And he'll often come on here to rant about what we've done to African and things.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. When we first knew him, he used to rant so fast we didn't have a bloody clue what he was saying.
Yeah.
And then all he would say is, "We're gonna take over your country, and it's coming for you, and the chickens are coming home to roost," and then he'd leave.
He went tonight when Africa get the what did he say? When Africa get the weapons, they're going to be firing their weapons at us. Yeah.
God.
One time we went to the trouble of finding out what Somalia actually exports, because he says we nicked all Somalia's minerals, and it turns out their biggest export is second-hand iron.
He ain't one of them Somalian pirates, is he?
Oh, I don't know.
No, but he reckons they've got every right to do that.
Really?
Yeah.
God. Where do you find these people?
Well, the thing is, me and Wendy.
Well, these people find you, Jupiter and Wendy, I think.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised, Jason, because when we first met him, he used to just go nuts. Now we get a semi. If he's not at work and he's not on the move, he actually does sometimes come on and talk normal.
Yeah.
Whereas we used to go like a lunatic.
Oh, he's
Sorry.
That's gay.
I'll mute.
Is my mic better?
Yeah, that's better.
That's gay.
Is my mic any better now? Yeah,
No.
yeah, I hear you, Wendy. I hear you.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to pass somewhere. So I was trying to say that it's look, we need to come to common ground in it, because it's gonna affect you guys in the future.
Yeah, I agree with common ground, but you've lost the connection again.
Yeah, he's muted himself, so he knows. But no, the reason we got to find
guys,
common
give me
ground.
1 minute. I'm gonna be back here.
Oh,
I'm
that's
trying to get rid
better.
of this.
Yeah, that's better. The reason we need to find common ground is because it's going to be bad for us.
Oh, it's going to be bad for everyone, you fucking idiot. But anyway.
Oh, it's a good job we have a sense of humour. Honestly.
Yeah, but where else do you get people that are able to talk to people from all different denominations other than our show, Wendy? Let's be fair.
Oh, yeah,
About
yeah.
important issues. I mean, you know, people can criticise us all they like for talking to FNATs and I mean, look, you look at this platform. Tonight, we've gone from talking to people that come on the IRA, and then we've had
non-nationalist grifters like me.
Yeah,
You're not a grifter, Jason.
I know. I'm just joking.
Far right, and now we've got him, who's probably an extreme lefty and illegal.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
Hello,
Just give me 1 second, and I should have a bicycle. And I'm just trying to get through some place, you know. I don't know what's going on today. Police are just locking down everywhere. It's like it's people actually dropping dead off corona on the streets.
What?
Police are just blocking the roads, and you know, police car here, roadblock there. I'm wondering, is people just stop dropping that over corona?
Oh God!
I shouldn't think so.
I was trying to get to the point, you know. I was trying to say like this, you know, to Wendy. You know when you how do I say this, you know when you brag about other people's minerals, you know, like Venezuela and what they have, and that, you know, it's very, very, very dangerous. But the situation in Venezuela, I'll tell you why. The people of Venezuela are scavenging right now like hyenas in the garbage for food, you know, with all this mineral.
Mm. Do you know why that is?
Human beings just like us. And remember one thing, like I'm trying to say, these people do make prayers to God, you know. If you don't believe in God, we believe in God. They do make prayers to God, and God has to answer their prayers one of these days. So,
I'll ask you, can we have a conversation? Wait. Do you know why Venezuela are starving? Do you know why?
Because of America, only because of America. And I don't hope that you are just like them, Jupiter. I don't want you to make any excuse for these devils, you know, America. Because they're going to get the full wrath of God. When people play like God on this planet, you know.
Listen. It's because of communism. It's because of what their government did.
Yeah, but it's better than what America's got for them. What has America got for them? America has killed their people, supplied diseases over there. Look what they did to Cuba, you know. They bullied their way, and then when you just try to defend yourself on this day to 2020, people in Cuba are still driving 1960 cars because nobody wants to import these cars. It's not funny, man. They're driving these Hitler cars, you know, like Hitler is still alive. That's what's going on. So I'm trying to say like this: I do not want Britain to be involved in the bullying, and you know this bullshit that America is doing to, you know, people will react one of these days. You know, people will react, and I don't want Britain Britain is too small to be involved in these things. America thinks they're the big bully. They can take on everybody. They can barely take on Iran. I'm telling you like this. They think they can take on Iran, but you know how many American soldiers will die? That's what the problem is. That's because they have these.
Yeah, but Americans, you know, their soldiers are called GIs, which means general issue. You know, they really,
When
you know.
you believe in this, I don't want to say that maybe you're in Iraq and that, but you know a bit about Iraq. They could barely take on these. They can still not take on. How come, you know, that they cannot eliminate a minimum threat like ISIS and Al-Shabaab and these things? And they have military bases all over everybody's country in the name of we're fighting terrorism. And they're saying we spot them every day on their drones, but they're not taking them out. They're not taking them out. There's something bigger than this, you know. There's something bigger than this when they're telling you we have spent $1 trillion on military this year. You knowingly they're in Iraq, you know, doing the worst shit to people, robbing people's minerals, robbing people oil, and they're coming and saying to you we spend $1 trillion, while they're clearly telling you that we destroyed this country and we have taken $1 trillion out of it, and now we put them into military. That's not your money. You see, this is where God is just. One of these days, God will come and be just.
But America is far younger than Africa, isn't it? Really?
It doesn't matter, Wendy, because what I'm trying to say, America has been doing this thing. They're still doing it. They talk in the name of democracy, you know. Like, the thing is, what I'm trying to say is like with me, you know, I speak 2 languages from Africa. I speak 2 European language. I speak a bit of broken language here and there.
Yeah.
I don't need to be British, you know. I don't need to be British. I support these people coming in to Britain. The reason for this is you cannot destroy somebody who lives in the Golan Heights and Libya and tell them you cannot come into this country. How is that possible? I don't get that.
Well, yes, you can. Yes, you can.
How?
Well, because you just can, and they're not welcome here.
Okay, so is it the same thing that where we try to say that, you know, when World War II was going on, you know, Britain was fighting to not become a colony of Germany, right? But in the other hand, Britain still have colonies in Africa. They never let go of those people that still use as slaves. Because when you
I don't believe we still have colonies.
We did back in those days, even though the day you set
back
up
in the
the
40s,
United Nations.
okay, yeah.
So you're here telling us that we should support, you know, this what's that, the Puppet Day? People should support the fallen soldier. People have fallen soldiers, but we were the one oppressed at those days. So you telling us to support?
Well, you should, because some of your people probably fought in that war, yeah? Some of your people probably fought in that war.
Like
some of your people most likely fought in that war.
That's what I'm trying to say. We didn't fight voluntarily. We were under colonialism. You're not fighting.
No, they fought voluntary, and I think a lot of them are proud of the service they did.
On the other hand, you're saying Germany was bad and Hitler is bad, but you guys were still doing what Germany wanted to do to you guys.
Can I ask you a question?
That's a funny question, you know. You're saying Hitler was a bad person.
Ask Getty. We have legal migration in the UK. Why can't people apply legally to come here?
Because Jupiter right now.
Hold on. If they've got £6,000 to cross the channel.
It's true, though. It's true. Look, this is what I try to say. If you guys get out of their country and this and that, business would be great for these people. Once they start, you know, somebody with 6,000, they're not spending just 6,000. They'll probably just spend 6,000 from coming from just how many miles? 100 miles from France into Germany, into Britain. But what they spend to coming from Syria, or whatever, Libya, is probably about £20,000 each person, or at least £10,000 each person, you know?
Why don't they come legally? Why don't they do it properly?
No, there is no legally, because once you give your money in, you might be sent back. But what I'm trying to say, these people are desperate. The question is more like, why don't you just spend that money into your country, invest into your country, and make a business or something like that? But you can't really do that, because you guys are still like colony. Yes, we are. You try to tax us. You want us to use your currency in our country. You dare taking our minerals, you know, trillions and trillions, and bragging about how you spend it on military and this and that, but has no benefit. This is what the question is. You ask us about China and this and that. China spent $2 trillion investment in Africa. which I'm telling you like this is a fact. This is one thing most Africa knows. The minerals that you have taken out and built Europe with is less than 10% of what Africa
don't worry about that. We've got Venezuela.
Africa lost. It's probably less than 10%.
Well, we've got Venezuela now.
More than 91% of our minerals to choose for our own destination, right? And do what we want to do ourselves, and how we're gonna. This is where Burna Boy tells you on his music.
Askey, you didn't know what you had. You didn't know what you had until the Europeans came and told you what you had.
No. We couldn't. We didn't care. But the thing is, listen, we were very rich.
You didn't know.
You didn't know. This is the point you try to go to. Way before you had universities and educated people and people who was billionaires and trillionaires, we African was trillionaires. Mansa Musa and his people was trillionaire. So you telling me the black man, today that's almost the talented person, very close to being the most intelligent person, all of these things couldn't develop his own nation at that time.
Who on earth said that black people are not intelligent? I never said that.
We were living by the time the way the people in Egypt were living with underground heating and the way you were living in Europe in your caves, let's just be honest.
Here we go.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
No, what I'm pointing out, Askey.
At the time the people were living in underground heating. You are walking on
you didn't know what those minerals were. You didn't even know what gold was. Yeah, let's be honest.
How come we didn't know what gold was?
You both have to talk.
To this day.
Calm down.
Gold and salt.
Right, we've got time. Calm down. Let Wendy ask you the question, and then you reply. Yeah, because otherwise,
I replied, but she doesn't want to understand that we were very wealthy before. We were very much educated.
We
thriving.
Understand that. Listen.
No, you don't believe in that because you disrespect us every day.
Listen. Did you hear me talking to Liam when Liam was going on about 200 years ago? The country was white. We had this, we had that. We were blah, blah, blah. It's exactly the same thing that you're doing.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm trying to say to you, at the time you're saying we didn't know what the goal was and this and that. Look, we were very much rich. We were the people who taught you guys how to farm. You came and studied our African
elephants. No, you didn't.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
No,
indeed.
You didn't.
Yes, we did indeed. Way before you guys. So I'm trying to say like this. Let's just hear this in the chat. People who had underground heating, who built the pyramids, who built great civilizations, while the European was living in caves, walking on four legs. They're saying that we don't have the knowledge to self-develop ourselves in those days. The problem is the reason why you did what you did to us is because you were scared of how much potential we will have.
No, they found minerals and you didn't know what they were.
Name and history and their forefathers and beat the names out of them so they couldn't track back who they really are.
No.
All they could track back to was they were a European object. That's what there was. And I believe that strongly we need to have a Brexit. Brexit is what's rising at the moment. Talk about Brexit and all of that. This is Brexit is for us, We're not trying to say either you respect us or you lay the fuck back, You kick back.
You don't tell us what to do in our own country.
We tell you exactly because either this way.
You don't tell us what to do in our own country. You never will.
Truthful. Why did you come?
Right now, look how we're doing with immigration.
You're treated fairly in this country. Don't lie. You wouldn't
unfairly, but I'm not saying we are treated unfairly in a major way or something like that. But I'm trying to say that it's a catch to this, The catch is the scramble for Africa. Right now COVID-19 has hit. Everybody lost their money. There's a new scramble again. There's going to be a new scramble again, And what it is it's just going to be these poor African people in Africa who still using.
Hold on,
hang on. Hector wants to ask you a question.
Askety, earlier on you mentioned the Chinese and their investments to the tune of 13. How much did you say it was again?
Million. He says like million, didn't he?
Askety, are you still there?
Askety.
Sorry. Yeah, I hear you. Just mention the last bit you said.
I said earlier on, you made mention about the Chinese and whatever it is they are doing in Africa.
Yes,
How
yes.
much-
I spent 2 trillion so far. And
trillion.
Europe and China together has taken
on.
less than 9% of African minerals to develop these countries.
Hold on. You said 2 trillion or 3 trillion. Now, that particular sum you've just mentioned, is it for free or is loans to those African countries?
Wherever it is, Hector, China today has built railways, has built roads, has built
Hold on.
fast trains,
Hold on.
fast moving
Hold on.
trains. What has
Ask you
Europe got?
that question. Listen, if you want to go by development, so did the British. But the question
No,
I'm
you're lying again. You're the biggest liar.
The question
Come in there,
I'm-
invaded, killed the people of the Zulu. Come on, man.
Zulus weren't
Listen,
it?
the question I'm asking you now, that particular sum of money you've mentioned, is it free money? Is it free investment?
No, it's not free money, Hector. But what it is,
Okay.
Hector, is it's a relationship, with China and Africa. I'm not saying it's at the best. You know what it is? Look, we're not victims, bro. Let me just say this: we're not victims. We know
Hold
what
on.
people's agenda is against us, but we are here today to telling to you guys. You see their agenda, and that we're here to take the full potential opportunity out of what they're trying to cook. In their
Betty,
fucking dirty pots.
asking you the
So-
question before you answer it. Let him finish the
This
question.
is very simple. You just don't want to hear it. We Africa knows what
I'm
China
saying-
wants for Africa,
what I'm
Europe.
saying-
But we're here to take full advantage today. We
What
are
I'm
here
saying-
actually making your
Listen,
deals today, and
what
your
I'm
deals
saying-
are running out soon.
What I'm saying is, what is good for the goose is equally good for the gander, because Britain still, in their own way, invested amounts based on loans to the same African countries you're going on about, just like the Chinese are doing. So what is wrong with it?
No.
good for
Britain
the
is
Chinese-
involved in
if it's good for the Chinese,
5,000 different types of companies in Africa. Well, from when it comes to minerals to come to how people are spending their money on the street, how people get taxed. They involve every sector. They involve. They want
So-
to. They know that Africa is going to be close to 2 billion people very soon, and the business in Africa is going to be the best on the planet.
And if it's a
Black
loan,
sex,
it is the masses. It is still the poor masses that are going to pay for that loan of 13 trillion or whatever billions you quoted. Is it not right?
100%. You're 100% right.
Exactly. So I'm saying, what is good for the good? Why is it good for the Chinese and it is bad for the British to have done a similar thing? When
I explain to you why. At
the end of the day, you are still benefiting from that same deal that was struck by the Chinese. Just in the same token, you're living in Britain and enjoying the benefit of that same loan or that same financial package or whatever you want to term it that was done by the British and what have you. Why is it good for the Chinese and bad for Britain?
Because why it's good for the Chinese is China, has got billions of people in China, and they would like a lot of their people to become business people and have thousands of different types sector of business, especially around the world. It's not just going to be over Africa. Africa's got these metals and these things that is going to push the world, and the future technology will come, like coal tans, what keeps your planes in the sky.
All right.
flying,
What
and your
religion
phone
are you,
and
Asketi?
power,
Asketi, are you Muslim, Asketi?
Asketi.
And your space rockets in the sky, to do the thing, It all comes from Africa. But the problem is, we African, like we see this like this, Britain that was fighting for not being colonies by Germany still want to use us as slaves and colonial objects, There's Britain that tried to set up the United Nations and sit on the table and say, let's end all of this stuff. They were still in Africa as colonies, doing this stuff. And it's funny when you say Britain is far away from America. Britain is America's big brother, even though if Britain is smaller than America, Britain is the biggest influence for why all this racism and all of this stuff is being happened to black people on the America, the soil of America. You know this, Wendy. But the biggest respect I give to Britain is when black America came over and these dusty American officials were telling the British people, treat these people as racist, be very racist to them and that. And Britain said to these people, no, we're not going to be racist to these people. That I really, really respect a lot, you know, because these Americans, it just shows you how evil they are and they will not let go. You know, they want to destroy us, but we have this burning revenge inside us. And 1 trillion, 2 trillion, 2 trillion, you know, 2 trillions of weapon system and that. We're not gonna be scared over that. We're gonna just shut you out completely. You know, we're gonna completely shut you out of business. We're gonna completely shut down airports.
All right, we go to Venezuela then. We go to Venezuela.
Yeah.
Again, it's very dangerous.
Hello, Dietrich.
Again, Wendy, you don't own. How can you talk about something you don't own?
Ask Getty, we have another panelist who has got different views to us politically.
I don't care about different views. We all have our shit. Leave our shit alone. Why is it not that simple? Why is it not simple to when colonial ended, you came up with a common.
Hello, Dietrich. Did you want to ask Sketty a new question?
Dietrich wants to talk to you, okay?
I want to go to you and say that I never thought or dreamed of telling you what to do in your own land. I think you couldn't point to anything I said where I told you what to do in your own country. So I think that was unfair, is what I wanted to say. Jupiter said I was telling you what to do in your country. I never told her to do anything.
Oh.
I never said.
Oh, you're talking. When you give the attitude that you know what's best for Britain and you don't live in Britain,
I paid tax for 12 years in Belfast.
Okay, but that's still not on the mainland, is it?
You still have the Commonwealth, you know, a subject, you know, after colonialism, you know. You hear, you know, you hear complaining about immigration. You hear complaining about immigration, you know, 200 people coming over.
Can you calm down?
The main reason they're coming over.
Wait a minute. We've got somebody that might want to talk to you. Dietrich, would you like the opportunity of talking to Ask Getty?
Well, I'm not finished with you, if that's all right.
I'm going, bro. You know, I respect that. I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving. Well, I just wanted to say.
I'm effectively apologizing. If you got the impression that I was telling you what to do.
We never get to the common ground.
Wait a second, mate. Jupiter, I didn't tell you. Just wait a second, mate. Just wait a second, mate. Calm down 1 second. Jupiter, I never told you to do anything in your own country. Okay?
Don't worry, I've got thick skin. Would you like to? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. You've missed your opportunity.
No, it's not the point. It's not about your skin. It's about you saying I was telling you what to do. That was unfair.
It's not unfair if I felt that's the way you were coming across. You know. So
I understand it's sensitive.
The thing is,
I want to say something. Let me say something. You said this thing about being genetically criminals. I am only one grandmother away from being English. My grandmother was English, who met a soldier stationed in England.
Okay.
Right. So like an Australian man met an English woman. He took her back to Australia. Right. So he took her out of England. But I'm not like some convict generation. I'm directly related to down in.
Well, no, a lot of Brits left here just after the war.
But to
emigrate.
No, it's not that. This is a Brit woman who met my grandfather as a soldier. Yeah. I'm just saying, but so that's like direct. That's like a grandmother, and she was, she chose to leave Hampshire. Now.
Yeah, but I
didn't tell you
still
what
say
you should be doing in your country ever.
Okay, Dietrich. After
it was offensive for you to suggest that.
Well, the offence is taken, never given. If after a period of time, okay, you are part of that nation, and I would suggest that you see yourself as Australian, yeah, even though you know your heritage is British. Therefore, you can understand the mindset of people like myself, who raise my children in Britain, in an English culture. Not British culture, English culture, because I'm English, even though that they're half Nigerian by blood. Surely you can understand that. And for you to come here and sort of like talk as if genetically somehow people who are black are going to be thugs or low IQ because of their race or their colour, then I could, because it's in their DNA, then I could ascribe it to you because the whole country was founded on convicts. And that's all I was saying. I was merely making the point that it's a false fallacy and it shouldn't be used like that, and that it is offensive. And so, in a way, even though I don't want to offend you, I'm glad that you understood the offence in the statement. So that was the point I was making.
You know, when you meet Americans and Canadians, they usually say, "Oh, Australia, isn't that some kind of criminal colony?" It's come on, that's. I'm not trying to be rude here, but you do understand that you can't say that your own kin are genetically criminals.
Go around telling black people that they're going to be thugs or low IQ or I don't know, drug dealers because they're black.
Wait.
Isn't it?
Wait. You just jumped into a whole other subject.
All right. Let's take the black out of it then. When you say that all
Jews, I can tell you brutal stories from gang violence in Sydney that's similar to what you.
Okay. I don't care about that. There's violence in every race. So all right, then what about
you? Don't care. No, you don't. Why would you care about the PTS I went through? I lost a friend to gang violence. I've lost a friend to gang violence. Yeah.
Australia's civilians have got their own fight. I don't live in Australia. Right, listen. If I say to you, Jewish people, if you were to say to me, all Jewish people are running the world, there's no poor Jewish people, they're all evil, they're all paedophiles, and it's in their DNA, because that's what you're suggesting, that Jewish people somehow in their DNA makes them the way that some.
I've been speaking to a lady in your chat who's half Jewish. She's from Northern Ireland, Athena London girl, I think. I talk to her in your chat often. Yeah. She's a genuine patriot, I can tell.
Yeah, she's nice.
Patriot, but that doesn't mean to say that she would want all Jews run out of Britain.
Yeah, you're doing this thing where it's like, okay, if just say we say that there's like an issue, and you're doing what the left does.
No.
Realize that by taking this to extreme examples.
I'm trying to compare your thought and reasoning along the lines of that race determines what you're going to be in the future. To explain to you,
as far as
that's the case. Are you telling me that the reason that that all of those people that went to Australia as convicts, it's because of race? I mean, you've got a whole nation.
Can I say one thing, right?
Yeah.
Some ministers in Malaysia and Indonesia, right, were recently celebrating the forecast for Australia to become majority Asian and not Caucasian in the future. They were celebrating that because they would increase more beneficial economic deals with Australia, because they'd be more inclined to deal with a country that, if you didn't know, is having a lot of land being bought up by China at the moment. So if these Asian countries and their what you call in-group preference are celebrating that Australia is forecast to use crude terms, majority yellow instead of majority white,
yeah, no,
then
I understand.
what does that suggest to you? That it's a conspiracy? If Asian if they're discussing it openly?
Yeah, no, I couldn't look. I'm not debating. I'm not saying that there's not some kind of agenda going on with 1% of the world to fuck us all up and do us all over, because it's quite obvious, right?
But just mention that Australian example.
But the fight for me, even though I believe you've probably got a similar fight to us in your country, the fight for me is against your government and not the other people. And this is where I've got a different mindset to you. Because I believe the people need to come together and change the government and stop the government making these wild policies that affect all of us without even putting it to the people, to be quite honest. You see?
Well, I mainly wanted to come.
But I hold no malice against you, and I never meant to hurt your feelings.
Got I did thousands of years of linkage of heritage linked to England. I think that you treat somebody respect who's as more entitled to an opinion than someone who has a genetic link to your land.
Well, that would be a lie because I don't have a lot of respect for respect. And
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Okay, another example. Your boy Dan that comes on, right? He was quite stroppy with me. He insulted me and called me a transnational, or some kind of insult on the stream of the
that
night.
knows me for a long time, do they believe that I value Dan as a person? Please press 1 if you think yes, and
I'm being
2
cynical.
if it's
I'm
no.
being cynical. But for me, the way you guys talk, as far as I can tell, you'd be more likely to accept someone such as, well, I could give a few examples, but it would seem you'd accept someone who's not of the folk over me. Just
I'm
because
not
I
really
was born
sure
in an
what
outpost colony.
you're trying- I get what you're. I think I get what you're trying to imply, and that is that I would put a black man over a white man, but that's not the case. I judge people by character, not by color.
Well, I'll put it to you
And
like
that's
this:
why.
England is the homeland of Celtic Australians.
Hold on, and that's why. If I'm in a debate with a few people and I tell a black man about himself, without bringing race into it, the first thing he will say is, you're choosing to side with that white man because he's white. And this is the problem with the racial identity politics that's going on right now, because it actually makes people think they're victims when they're not actually victims. And this is why I don't always look for race to be the answer first. I rule out every other possibility before I say, okay, I think it's racial. And I think other people need to learn to do that, because this politics has been promoted by Robin DiAngelo, and that's the politics that they're all going by with the book White Fragility, where they tell you not to believe in Martin Luther King's teachings of judging people by character, is where we're going wrong.
He's gone.
Yeah, I need to nip to the ladies' room, so carry on, Wendy.
Oh, what a night.
When I come back, we can go back to the tapes if you like, just to end it off with a giggle.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. Are you there, Jason?
Yeah, I'm here, mate. Just taking it all in. I know you and Jupiter had that handled, so I thought I'd just mute myself and.
Oh, yeah. It just makes me giggle, some of the characters that come on.
Yeah. When there's too many people talking, it gets messy. So
yeah, it does. Yeah. Especially if Asketti's around.
I've been chatting in the side chat actually with Liam. Let's ask him a question, and I said, in his debates that he has, how many people, or has he ever changed people's minds and had them like do a U-turn and come across to his way of thinking? He's claiming loads of people, you know. We saw that.
He could have done. I'll tell you what, he very well could have done. Yeah.
We saw that with James, didn't we? When James spoke to Mark.
Yeah.
I don't know what Liam thinks of James, whether he's a fan or not. I've never heard him speak about James.
I don't. It wouldn't surprise me.
Liam's definitely not a fan of Mark, I'm seeing, which is surprising a few people.
Do you guys want me to explain everything to you about this whole PA-37 thing so you can finally understand it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what this 37 thing is all about. I mean, I don't know too much about the PA thing, if I'm honest. I know the core belief you have, but I don't know the.
Do you want to know what it comes down to?
Go on then, love. Go on then, Diedrich.
Wendy.
Tell us. Yeah.
Wendy, do I have if I have an ancestral link more than a decade in Britain, do I have an?
He's dropped out again.
I'm sure he'll come back.
Well, I don't understand. Of course, he has an opinion.
He has an opinion. Everyone's got an opinion, but he hasn't got a right to tell British people what to do in Britain. I stand by that. Look, Wendy, I don't know about you, but do you think that people living in Spain, okay, should be telling people, like, no, expats living in Spain, rather,
yeah, Yeah.
Should be able to tell people in Britain how they've got in Britain if they're not going to be living there.
No.
Exactly the same thing. I don't know why they don't get it. If you're going to live here amongst us, then of course you've got a right. But if you're not going to suffer your decisions, then you shouldn't be making any decisions on what's going to happen. Quite simple. If you're not going to be living under the rules that you want to get involved in implementing, then don't tell us about it. No, I don't know. I don't know why they don't understand. Shall we move on to the tape and see if he comes back or not? Or you don't want to do that no more? I want to something else.
I'm just sitting here thinking about what kind of day it's been.
I think it's been another really good. Oh, here he's back. He's back.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hi,
It's a
David.
little bit windy out here. Yeah, well, I just wanted to come on to say that I think that you just sort of automatically assumed a little bit too much, when you just all of a sudden thought, oh, who do you think you are telling us what to do? That just wasn't fair, and I've already made that was unfair. And I have, and to support Mercian's argument, the affinity he had, I won't speak for him, the affinity I have is the 7 thing accepts colonials instead of telling them that they don't get to have an opinion.
Right. I've just explained, once again, I don't know if you heard it in your absence. I also don't think that expats living in Spain should have a right to be telling British people or voting. I think that's something that they're still allowed to do, but I don't think they should be allowed. I think, for me personally, if you're not living in the conditions that you want to have a say on, then you shouldn't be contributing to the solutions for the conditions that you're going to have to live under. Because if you're not going to suffer or benefit from the decisions that you're making, why would you even want to have an interest? Surely
Well, I didn't take a day of dole in all the years I paid taxes, not once.
Right. And how does that benefit Britain? Did you? How does that benefit Britain?
No, that's it. Of course, I didn't contribute at all, paying tax for 12 years, nothing.
I don't know. Are you living in Britain?
No, I just said before, I had previously paid tax for 12 years. I lived in Belfast. That's why I talk with Athena, London girl, a little bit of banter about Northern Ireland with her in the chat.
Okay, so you think because you've paid 12 years worth of tax in the past, even though you're no longer living here, you should tell the people that are still living here, paying tax, how they should be living. Do you think that's fair?
When did I ever tell you what you should be doing?
Because
Wendy,
when you're
can
telling
you
us,
support me here? Did you ever hear me say anything to you?
Because when I tell you, and Wendy tells you what kind of society we want, you're telling us that we're wrong, even though the consequence of your opinions could sway the minds of people living in Britain and affect the way that I want to live in my own country. When you self-admit that you've got problems in your own country, but instead of going and sorting them out, you want to be on platforms talking about British problems.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you guys abandoned Australia and you let it go to hell. So thanks for that.
Okay, so you hate the English. Is that why you want to fuck it up for the British that are left here?
Why would I want to fuck things up? I'm just saying Australia has got really bad situations with
it seems to me there seems to be a pattern
in the major cities now, right? And if you want to call me a traitor for leaving and coming back to a homeland, no. Are you trying to? I, as a European, have no right to live in Europe? Is that what you're saying?
To come back to this land, you are not British. Okay, you might have British heritage.
I have a passport.
You are not.
I have a British grandmother. So if I have a passport, according to you, I am. No,
Right,
I just
so
told you my grandmother's
it.
British. Are you listening at all?
Yeah, but if you were black, would that still apply?
Exactly. Maybe.
I don't think it would somehow, Diedrich. I
Aren't
don't think it would, Diedrich. The same way Liam tried to say that South Africa is that the white people are the indigenous people of South Africa.
Well, I want to ask him this question. How dare you come onto this panel and tell me you have more right in this country than the children I gave birth to on this land? How dare you?
When did I say that? You
told me that you've paid 12 years of tax and you have a right.
Accuse me of saying you should run your country this way or the other. Did I ever tell you how to run your country? Did I ever?
Do you ascribe to chucking them out of this country? My children are mixed race.
You're being unreasonable. When did you?
Hold on. You think that you, living in another country, can come onto this panel and barefaced in my face?
Did I tell you?
Tell me, but that's what you've told me by your thought process, that you have a right to contribute your opinions.
You're clearly upset because there's a personal issue for you.
Because you paid 12 years into the coffers of my establishment. And you think that gives you more right than my children that are born on this land?
Can you tell me?
You think that makes you more?
Can you tell me when I told you what to do?
You think that makes you more?
When I told you what?
You think that makes you more British? No, it does not. No, it does not, mate.
When did I tell you? When did I tell you what you should be doing?
Because
Wendy, did I tell you how
white.
the things?
He's white, Jupiter.
You
No, it's not white. It's a direct family members. Like you obviously don't respect that. I understand.
It's not correct. It's not correct. You have no rights.
Jason was right earlier on.
In fact, our ancestors.
So when did I tell you what you should be doing? When did I say you need to be doing X in your country? What did I say?
Ancestors decided that your ancestors were not conducive with our society because they committed crimes. And you believe...
Oh, you're going back to that basic... okay, so you think people are genetically criminals. Is that right? Mm-hmm.
You believe...
So you don't believe in genetics, you believe in it when someone...
And genetics. Therefore, you're more likely to be a thief, a robber, a rapist, a murderer, a burglar, or some other serious crime.
Isn't your whole thing that you're saying it's unfair to say that certain gangs are naturally inclined to violence, but you have no problem saying that Australians are genetically criminal?
I don't judge all other Australians. Don't play that card with me. I'm judging you by your own
You're saying people are genetically criminal when
by your own
England,
standards.
my grandmother, not in convict times, in recent times, yeah? So a recent relative that was not a convict, yeah? English relatives that weren't convicts, not that I'd be ashamed if I did have. You're trying to say people are genetically criminal, but you won't say that about gangs. Interesting.
Gangs?
No.
Gangs of what?
No, I don't ascribe to that. You do, Dietrich. Don't you get it? I'm judging you by your own...
You just said that we're genetically criminals. You just said we're genetic criminals. You just said Australians are genetically criminal.
By my metric, you wouldn't be a criminal. I wouldn't be judging you for the sins of your father. And I would believe that everybody should be judged on character. But you want
why are you taking that basic point like Americans like, hey, are you Australian? You must be some kind of criminal.
You want everyone to be judged on race because you believe race is different.
Can you tell me, Wendy, when I told you what to be doing in your land?
When Liam was here and you gave an opinion that we are not allowed to call my children mixed English because you don't believe that they can be English. But somehow you believe you're
Sorry,
British.
you're putting words in my mouth. I never told you what your country. I was discussing waves of migration coming from south as in opposition to the ones that came from the east historically. And you started putting all sorts of stuff in my mouth.
Was the
You
last
started going off on a rant while I was describing immigration
I've had
patterns.
a debate with you all day over on Liam's. But if you want to go to the last discussion, if that's what it's about, if it's because you're an OCD jerk,
Did I ad hominem attack you at any point?
we can all go there. We can all go there. So Diedrich is worried because he thinks he had a
Sorry,
good
you seem
point.
very upset, actually, which I never did. I never ad hominem attacked you once. Did I? Did I, Wendy?
I don't know. I don't keep points. This isn't.
Oh, you
this
don't remember if I did what you're accusing me of. You don't remember if I attacked you the way you're accusing me, so you can accuse me without knowing if I did or not. Okay.
This channel is not about scoring points, Diedrich. It's about talking.
No. You accused me of slandering you, but you can't give an example. Interesting.
I never once said that you slandered me. When did I say you slandered me?
Okay, what
When
did I do
say that?
what did I do when I told you how to do things in your country? What was I saying that you should be doing? Did I tell you what to do in your country, like you said I did? What did I tell you to do? What did I say you should be doing?
Telling us the waves of migration and how it had an impact on our country because of where they were coming from. You were talking about the colour of the people.
I started talking about Islamic invasions and France being.
Right, you wasn't. What was your point then?
And Crusaders, and then how dare you tell me what to do in my country? I never told you that.
And let's see what your point is, and then we'll see if it relates to colour, shall we? Let's go back. Come on, then, tell me. About the waves of migration.
You're getting aggressive. You're getting aggressive again when I come here to point out that you strawmanned. You said I was telling you what to do. When did I tell you what to do? What did I tell you what to do?
When you come on here and you give the opinion that you have an opinion at all that is relevant to
when I talk, that means I'm telling you what to do.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
When you come on here and you say no.
So when Mercian talks, he's telling you what to do.
When you come on here, no, you. In context, when you come on here and you talk the way that you do and you try to tell us that we can't have blacks here because of their racial genetics, which is the whole point of what you've been going on about all day, and then you don't like it because you've got convict blood, don't be a hypocrite.
You'd be happy for England to become 80% Negroid.
Why would it bother me? At least they wouldn't be a convict blood.
Oh, well, there you go. Exposed. You truly are a traitor of your own people. Good night, ladies.
Yeah, bye-bye, you nerd. Unbelievable.
Wow, Jupiter, convict blood. Where'd you find that one from? I've heard a lot of things in my time. I've never heard of convict blood.
Exactly.
Don't tell Hollywood they want convict adrenochrome next. God, fucking hell. Oh.
You truly are a traitor of your own country.
The thing that pisses me off, right? He can't see the irony of coming here, telling us, "Oh, you shouldn't have black people because genetically they're inferior. They're this, they're that.
Yeah.
Or you shouldn't have Jewish because genetically they're this, they're that, and the other." So I say to him, "Okay, let's study your genetics. You got sent to Australia because your fucking family were convicts." And then they're going to a meltdown like a fucking lefty. Fuck's sake.
Oh, God.
And then having the cheek to sort of sit here and tell in his self-righteous manner, like he's got some right, living in sunny Australia, that won't even let British people in, right? Unless they've got so many thousands in the bank account.
Yeah.
And do 6 months on a farm. And that ain't a lie, right? They won't even let you go in there. Yeah, they won't even let British people go there and unless they do all that. And he wants to sit there and tell me, "Oh, and by the way, just deport your own kids because they're the wrong shade. And I've got more right to be there." Fuck off, you convict. No. People want to come to their ideals and they want us to judge by their ideals. Then start with yourself. Start with yourself. And this is where a lot of those FNACs go wrong, by the way. This is where Liam managed to go and get a load of them, make them look silly in the Mark Collett people, because most of them have got mixed race kids.
And the rest ain't got no kids. Hey, Jupiter. All the ones I've spoken to have been like in their early 20s, no children, and they've read every history book going, but no life experience, no life skills, you know. And then they come on, and debate about Mosley this and Hitler that, but like they're probably still living in their mum's spare bedroom, or something, you know, or you know, fresh out of uni, having read every single book going, you know.
I gotta clip that. You truly are a traitor to your own country.
Yeah, I keep talking, a descendant of a fucking thief. His ancestors got thrown out of the country for fucking abusing people in the same society that he now wants to come back and tell me I'm a traitor of. My ancestors never got thrown out because I'm still here. Fucking cheeky bastard.
Sorry, Jupiter. Last comment, honestly.
Oh, God.
I thought he said, you know, when we were on Liam's, I thought he said he was living in a country where he couldn't talk about Jews, where it was illegal to talk about Jewish people. So is he fibbing about where he is?
Who?
That guy.
Oh,
That's just
yeah,
been on.
that. Yeah, I reckon he's in Germany, like fucking the other one. The problem is, Wendy, we get all these mainland Europeans, right, that want to come here and do all this bullshit. Like, they really care about us and they're really worried about our problem, right? Would you care about us that much? Can you stop them getting in the boats at France, right?
Yeah.
That I mean, that would do us a right royal favour to begin with. And if you don't mind, could you just go and hold them off at Hungary and stop letting them walk through?
Yeah, that would be another good one. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Stop letting them come through the Turkish border. Take the piss. Oh yeah, we really want to help you. We want to help you with your problem. All these illegal immigrants, it's terrible what's going on in your country. Us white Europeans over on the mainland, we're going to come and help you. What you need to do is run to us Germans, backdoor Europa, EU through the back door. Yeah, run to us and we'll protect you. Are you having a fucking laugh, mate? You're the cunts putting them on the boat in France.
Yeah, but Jupiter, they're all fleeing France. What's going on in France? There's no war in France. Why are they fleeing France? You know, when you're a refugee or you flee to a safe country. If you keep moving afterwards, then you become what I call an economic migrant.
Well, that's what most of them are, isn't it?
Of course, they're economic migrants. Yeah, because there's no war in France. There's no reason for them to leave France. No reason for them to go to France in the first place. Just get out of their own country to the one that's safe and claim asylum there. You know, I don't get it. It's mad. But of course, the streets of the UK are paved with gold.
Whether they're paved with gold or not, right? This is where other people get upset with me on the nationalist side, right? When they go further up, whether they like it or not, we're now into the third and fourth generation of Windrush people, and now they're part of our nation. And whether people like it or not, they're going to have to fucking lump it. They're here now.
Well, who's got a problem with that then?
No, but a lot of them do. They because of the colour. A lot of them.
Okay.
If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You have to understand that if these people have put into the country, now don't get me wrong, as Wendy will tell you, there's a group of them that don't fucking want to be here. And I think our government use a piss poor excuse of, oh, well, we can't sort out any sort of repatriation schemes because it would be racist, even though a portion of those same blacks are saying we want repatriation schemes.
Yeah, yeah, they are. Yeah.
You know, we should be doing both. Because at the end of the day, those people asking for a repatriation scheme are British. And if that's what one proportion of the British community want and we can do it, why not consider it? Because then it stops the other proportion that are getting upset because they're seeing too many fucking people here getting upset. But no, nobody wants to find a middle ground. They all want to be the fucking extreme left who wants to bring in fucking dolls to be sleeping with of little kids and fucking paedophilia ran through the door, drag queens in the school. Then you got the other nutcases who want to fucking go on about, oh right, that's it. You're the wrong shade. I've got a fucking wallpaper chart here, fucking paint chart here. You don't match the right shade. Out you go, sonny boy. Then you've got the other lot, right? Oh yeah, but the Jewish are too rich for my liking. Let's fucking get them, get the pitchforks out and chase them out of the country. It's all fucking nuts. That's my head in. And then you've got the fucking other nutters who tell you, don't eat angel cake because that's being racist towards black. Don't eat devil cakes, it's being racist towards black. Don't fucking, it's unbelievable. Don't say blackballed. Don't say
yeah.
Don't have gypsy talk because the travellers don't like it.
Yeah. And meanwhile,
and heaven forbid black pudding. You got to ban black pudding.
Yeah.
It's mental, isn't it? Really is mental. Don't have angel cake. No, that'll piss off Angel Moon.
Oh,
sorry, I had to bring that one in.
I mean, you couldn't make it up. You've got people sitting on the channel, right, bigging up the IRA, and then because we object, they say we're fucking anti-Irish.
Calm down, Wendy.
Fucking world we've got to. This is the fucking crazy world we've got to.
Mm.
And then we've got Australians coming on here trying to tell me that my mixed race kids don't matter, even though they're born here, raised English, see themselves as English, because their grandmother was a fucking convict. Piss take. To be honest, I don't know why all the fucking world is so fucking worried about this place. You know what, Wendy? If it gets any worse, do you know what? I would leave it in my will. I would leave a fucking letter to my kids, right? If the whole world keeps coming here, get all the family together and fuck off and buy an island amongst yourselves and start again. Because the fucking are mad. Honestly. I even said that. Can you believe this, Jason, right? It was one time I was on a panel, all the blacks were going on, but we've got a right to Britain. Britain's built itself up on the back of slavery. Yeah. I said, I'll tell you what then. You lot have Britain and I'm going to Africa. No, you can't do that. I said, no, I'm finished with it. You can have all the fucking structure, everything. I'll go over there with my fucking family and start again. All the white people that go over there, I'll tell you what, we swap. All the black people can come here with all the structure, the railways, the parliament, the lot, and we'll all go over to Africa and we'll start again. No. Oh, no, they don't even want that. Nuts.
Well, because some people think this place of ours, this England of ours, has, like someone said earlier, has streets paved with gold, and it doesn't. So they're coming from the middle of bloody Sudan, for God's sake.
I watched a video once, Wendy, and I'm sorry it's not the best person to quote it here, but it was the guy from Britain First, Paul Golding, and Jada years ago. They went over to Calais, and I was speaking to people in the what they call the jungle in Calais, which I think has been bulldozed now. But there's all these people walking the streets, and all these people camping out and trying to jump in the back of trucks and stuff. And they were going up to him and saying, like, well, why are you trying to come to England? We don't want you in England. We don't want immigrants in our country. Why do you want to come to England? Where have you come from? And they was always saying because we like England, we get money, we get housing, we get treated well. And I'm like, it was pretty blatant, why they all wanted to come to England. They believe that England is a place where they can get everything they can't get elsewhere in Europe, which is why they'll cross countries after country to get to Calais, and they spend all day every day trying to get in the back of a lorry, and now they're jumping in dinghies. It's.
Yeah, but you couldn't make it up. The same thing goes for Germans, right? I had this same argument with Elron, actually, but nobody really noticed it. I got into one argument with Elron over it, over the same genetic thing. I said, so you're German? He said, yeah. I said, so does that make you one of these nasty bastards who's going to do eugenics and want to start a war with England? And he got offended. I said, but ain't it in your genes? You think everything's in your genes. But this is what I mean, though, Wendy. And him having the cheek to say to me, "Oh, you'd rather stick up for Raspek than you would me." Raspek was born here.
Oh God, they are strange. Their way of thinking is very strange.
Then we had the other one. You won't believe this. We had some girl from fucking Holland, Sia. She thought she could poke her nose.
Yeah, another one. Yeah.
Wendy. Poking her nose every 5 minutes, shouting and screaming at people.
Yeah, Sia, of course, yeah.
They all keep, I don't know what's the matter with these people. They all keep getting involved in Britain. Even Bob the Terrorist was fucking Canadian.
Did you say Bob the Terrorist? Yeah. Some of these names make me laugh. Bob the Terrorist.
No, it's not a joke. He actually got done for terrorism.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Oh my God, seriously?
Yeah.
Okay, I will. Dave wants us to look at his video that he's dropped on his channel. Put your link there, then, Dave.
Yeah.
He wants to see.
Didn't even know Dave had a bloody channel.
And he wants to see if we can find the hidden message. He's done it with symbols, and he wants to see if we can find.
Oh God, no, Dave.
He's put in it. No, I actually think it's a good. You should do it every week, Dave. I think it's fun. Come, let's do it, Wendy. It's not that long. Drop the link, Dave.
And Dave, drop the link then, love.
I saw Dave say earlier that he's moving away from all this stuff. So I'm wondering what his channel is going to be focusing on. Because I've subscribed to it.
Dave was just upset earlier because he don't like it when everybody falls out of everyone. But he's all right again now. He's calmed down now. I told you I blame Dave because Dave went over to Easy, convinced Easy to do a stream, then come and got me and Wendy. Well, come and got me. I got Wendy. Convinced us to go over there and talk about it. Then the shit hit the fan. And everybody should just stop talking about it. And he was the one who asked us to go over there to talk about it.
We're blaming poor old Dave on it.
And I'm thinking, no, we weren't blaming him at all. I think maybe he felt a bit bad about all that, but no.
Dave, where's the link?
Dave, where's he gone?
This is Dave all
in the
over.
chat,
Honest to God.
He's probably gone to get it. Has he fell asleep? Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Right, let's see if we can work out what he's trying to say to us.
Hang on.
He can only type so fast. Well, what are you doing with the other hand, Dave?
Oh, Jupiter.
Now I won't be able to make head and tail of it because I'm not into symbols and kooky stuff like that.
His message, so we've got to work out what it is. We might have to slow down every time an image changes and go back and look at the image and see what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
See, I bet you wish you had Angel Moon back now. She knows all these symbols and stuff.
No, you're all right.
Yeah,
Oh, shut up, Shannon.
Yeah. Jupiter?
Yeah, I'm still watching it. I'm a bit behind.
Oh.
Right, British Lions. So that's British Lions. I reckon the gassing is talking about speech. Go back and play it again. Play the first bit. Mm. I'm a bit behind. I'm on YouTube.
Gaslighting, maybe?
Yeah, puppet.
The puppet had no eyes. Do you notice that? The puppet had his eyes crossed out.
Yeah.
I mean, the strings pulled, but they don't know what they're doing.
No. Clueless. Don't know.
I need to get smoked some drugs before I understand that, I think. Not that I smoke drugs. But it would help, I think. Or pop some magic mushrooms in me gob.
Is he going to tell us what it means? May as well subscribe while I'm here.
I couldn't even do them cryptic crosswords what used to be in the Sun years ago, so I'm no good at this sort of stuff.
No, neither am I. Not with no, not when it comes to all this kind of stuff. So Dave, I'm lost. Jupiter, do you understand it? I take it she's lost as well. I don't know what it means.
I'm here trying to work it out. So, son, I don't understand the ant lifting up a fag butt, though. I don't know if we're supposed to focus on the fag or the ant.
Just say, what's he wrote? Just say what you are. Huh?
Just say what I am.
English.
He said he can't give it away yet. He'll tell us tomorrow. You can't do that, you cheeky sod.
He's just winding you up and put a load of crap together and
power.
make something of it.
My strength, something strength or strong, British Lions.
Yeah.
Protecting cubs. Protecting, what was it like? But puppets, wasn't it?
Mm.
I'm going to have to try and work it out overnight.
And then take me over a year.
Yeah, and then tell you tomorrow. What we do is we all have to think about it, come back tomorrow and say what we think it means, me and Wendy. And then Dave can come on and say what it is. Yeah, Puppet Master. It's definitely about them puppet masters playing. Puppet masters are dividing British Lions. Yeah, I'll find it. I'll find it.
Okay, it's that time. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, it's been a good one though.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's been fun. Definitely been fun.
Take care, people. Take care, Jason, Wendy. And all
Yeah,
ladies.
good night, love. Good night. That's quite funny. So I need to stop sharing that. Yeah. I don't know what it means, Dave. It's all Holcomb to me, love. Night, Carl. Night, Great Brit. Night, Robert. Night, Dave. Night, Louise and Victoria. Who else we got here? Oh. Bloody thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dave. I'm sorry, love. I don't have a clue what it means. But yeah. Good night, everyone, love. Good night.
I used to rule the world, seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone, sweep the streets I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. 1 minute I held the key, next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stand upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you've gone, it was never alone. This word, that was when I ruled the world. It was the wicked and wild wind, blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever want to be king? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name ever alone this word, but that was when I ruled the world. Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name. Never alone this world, but that was when I ruled the world.